Alrighty, well, hello everyone, and welcome back to another live stream. I'm your hosting guide, Zollin Ironshield, and today, my friends, we are going to be doing an epic battle with some epic music, which is a little bit too loud. So we're gonna do like that for the music. How about that? That sounds a little better. All right. So I'm gonna bring everybody else in here in the chat. We're all gonna be running this today. It's gonna be a blast. I'm gonna bring up raid chat instead of kinship chat here in the bottom corner here. All right, there we go, just like that. There we go. Now you can all read the wonderful raid chat. What is happening over here? So anyway, we're having a great day in Middle Earth. I am glad you guys are all here, and we're gonna have a blast. All right, let me bring up the live chat box too, just before I forget. There it is. All right, welcome you guys. Welcome to the stream. What's up, Duck? Thank you so much for coming to show up. I probably should have explained that better. With we do the raid day where we do an epic battle for all levels, second and fourth Friday every month. And then we sometimes will do something after too. So this is the off Friday. So this day we plan something special that we don't usually do on this time. So anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome. All right. All right.
When we get to boss 4, I was gonna have him go stand over by the gate and you pulling the ads in, but then I thought what you could do is kind of pull the ads in, get your bolster stacks up, and use break ranks just as often as you can. Does that sound okay?
That works.
Okay.
All right, I'm set, guys. We're live.
Okay. Let's do the buffs, please. I'm gonna leave the groups the way they are. Group 2 is Rick, Shyla, Gallad, Fields Jr., Randall, and Sai. If someone in that group is able to do buffs for that group, please. I'm gonna leave myself out of the DPS group.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Hammer. Food.
Yeah, we're ready for all our buffs. If somebody on that side is able to do buffs. If not, I'll switch me and Beals and I'll do buffs for that side. We're good.
I'll get the tier 1.
Okay.
Daniel, this is tier 1, right?
Correct.
I sure hope so.
Gotta turn John.
Oh, we're not ready for tier 2.
We might be. I don't know. But we're gonna run tier 1.
We're getting there.
Our tank that I picked up says we're gonna be done in 45 minutes. So
Sounds like a plan.
we'll see. That's how other groups run it. Does anybody need anything before we go? I think we got our buffs, right?
I think oh, you know what? I need one thing out of my... Hold on. I did remember something. I want to use one of these tomes of defense and damage. All right.
Yeah, you really don't need the defense one for in here, but if you got a million of them, it's fine.
Yeah. All right, I'm ready.
Save the defense ones for when you're tanking. Okay, Krent, let's
yeah,
go.
that's true. That's true.
You want to throw the TA?
Oh. Yeah, target assist.
Yeah. We'll do that.
But
we'll do
but
that here.
Daniel,
He already went, so let's just go. But I will.
according to Cred, I am a tank. Just kidding.
Just remember the holy arrow.
Okay, we got 2 TAs over there.
Guys, how are the sounds in the stream? Our voices compared to the sound effects and music. Like, I kind of turned the music down too quiet, I think. Can't even hear it. Yeah, just let me know, guys, in the stream. If it sounds like
two back here.
you can't hear them talking and you can't hear me.
Is Gallon in group 1? I'm just trying to figure
Because
out
it's a little loud for my ears, slightly. Like, that sounds better to
that
me
doesn't matter.
right there, but if that's too quiet, you guys gotta tell me.
Yeah.
Because the sound coming to you guys is different than me. I have
Gallon
all
is,
these filters that I have to
target,
worry
but
about.
it's Pig
That's
Gallon.
why I ask. Oops, I did too much damage. I pulled 3 of them. My bad. I'm doing my job. Maybe a little too good there. Our takes are doing a good job though. It's hard to hold aggro when we're like blowing them up with damage. I know. I solo tanked this the other day. It was fun. It was a challenge, but it was hard to keep aggro sometimes. Just because you have to like do your taunts at the right time. Which they are doing it, it's just we're doing a lot of damage. Alright. Well, I liked how fast we cleared through that. That was a big difference than a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, just keep going. There's nothing special on this fight.
Yeah, let's get him.
The masters have ordered me to hold this place. You will not go further. My beasts will feast upon your bones.
Switch to T. Just follow Gallup's target. As long as we're hitting somebody that is taking damage, it's fine. Don't need to switch. Yeah.
Yep, switch. Lion.
Yeah, they're kind of up.
I'm on beach.
Alright, main guy. Alright, back to... Who's not immune right now? The lion?
Tiger, you're gonna drop that.
Okay. Their bubbles were all overlapping on each other.
Yeah. Switch to B. The boss. Back to T. B.
A little late. Just saying my name there.
Back to the boss.
Yeah, what's up, Robert? Welcome to the stream. We're off doing an epic battle. I've tried to keep the combat music and everything on for you guys to hear it, but if it's still a little quiet, let me know. But I turned it down for my own ears because it's a bit loud.
Then you're gonna drop it. You already got it. Back to T.
No, you're good.
I don't know if he even got it off. He got it off like right at the end.
Yeah, he didn't get off. We killed him in time.
He
That was
said he
funny though,
going.
because you walked at him. I was like, whoa, no! Nice job. Wow, that was fast, you guys. Good job.
I was like, what'd I do?
All right. Corinne, when you're ready, we can keep going. There's nothing like super exciting in that one, but I don't know. We got a couple of thick brass bracelets. We'll do some. We'll do our trading maybe after the second boss.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Alright, you guys want to see me blow things up? Yes. Yes, you do. Of course you do. Tornadoes. Alright, tornadoes into giant lightning strikes. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna make everybody lag. Ah, frame loss. Haha, thanks to my giant explosions. They're doing a great job holding aggro. I just dealt over like 1.5 million damage to everything. I pulled one. So as a lore master, I can put embers on one of them and then use my gust of wind when I'm in red line to spread the embers to everything around them. So that's kind of what I'm working on here, aiming at the main guy. I can also cancel the animation of Ents Go to War using Light of the Rising Dawn, which is why you'll see me do that a lot. Don't do that as a lore master if you need your Light of the Rising Dawn as an interrupt. Just throwing that out there, but in this case I don't. I literally just need to do as much damage as I can as fast as I can. So that's why I'm using it to interrupt the animation of Ents Go to War. All right. Successful. We're destroying these things so fast. I love to see it. Oh, we got some ghosties here. Look at these guys waiting to kill us. Jedi, quick, open the door. We want to kill them. We must murder them. Ah! Here they come. Damage. I'm starting to get better frames though, being farther in this room. I mean, the game is running smoothly. It just there's a lot of animations happening. Not to mention the billions of numbers that I'm keeping on the screen. It's very satisfying to see us doing lots of number damage. It means we're doing good, but. Look, it's Mr. Hammer. Mr. Hammer, the giant bear is here. Hurrah! All right. Nice. Continue on. Oh, there's a bunch of ghosties.
Yeah, normally there's more talking going on. Lots of focus.
Oh, I can talk more if you want me to.
No, that's good.
Boy, we got lots of talking going over here. I just don't want to annoy everybody.
I think everybody's thinking like, what am I gonna get out of the chest? Am I gonna get that thing?
I want to get something good.
I'm having fun dropping lightning strikes that do over 1 million damage to everybody. It's very fun. Or maybe not quite a million, but it's a lot.
With you and Sai on DPS, I figured I could be on my 400.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, I don't DPS parts with this character because I'm afraid I wouldn't use it. I click some buttons though.
I don't know. I've been playing my hunter more. I don't know. I like hunters. I understand why people want them to get a buff, but I think they're fun.
I think you can do good DPS with it if you're good on it.
That's Rick.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rick probably has some opinions about that.
Yeah,
Rick
Rick
does. I
DPS
think Rick
is
does
amazing.
really good DPS. His hunter is not my hunter.
I think the real problem with hunters is user error. They just have to. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Rick should teach everybody the ways of the hunter. Rick, you said a lot of your damage comes from a quick shot of barbed arrow, right?
That's most of it.
A good chunk of it. Alright, we got him together. Let's kill him.
See what happens later.
Obviously, I'll be disappointed if Sean doesn't say get out of the tunnel.
Also, do I not have a hope
Notice he
token?
got off without a dash right.
For some reason, I don't have a hope token. It run out already? Or do we always have some?
Say it again.
Oh, I guess I don't have a hope token? I've got some dread on me. I thought we did a hope token at the beginning, but...
Do you guys want me to do
Oh, okay, so they just... Oh, thank you, whoever did that.
Should I do Call of Greatness?
I guess so. I was thinking we might wait, but we only have one Ozies.
Don't worry.
Call of Greatness coming up.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Kren.
TTG, so there's not really any reason to hold it.
That was my 2 seconds of tanking, Kren. Right there.
Remember, we're gonna have to get out of the middle, so don't make sure we're watching for that.
Middle.
Okay, out of the middle.
Me and Beth, we can just chill back here and throw fireballs. What's up, guys? What's up, Lord Kev? And we got another Bell in the stream. No, it's the Bell. We have Bell and Beth. So Beth's character in game is also Bell. So that's why it can get a little bit confusing, maybe a little bit there. But what's up, Bell? Winnie is
with
there.
another Ozies when you're ready.
What's up, guys? Did they change something in YouTube? What is this new chat thing I'm saying? The little hashtag #2, hashtag #3. What is that? Ooh, I can go crazy with things now. It's big damage time. Here we go. Lightning bolts. The middle. Let's go. I got some ghosties on me. They won't get off me. I'm gonna come closer for taunts. Gosh, so much going on. Oh, I lost my target. I can't see anything. I'm moving over here. All right, it's lightning. Right. Nice job, guys. Yeah. Ooh, I got essence.
Oh, I got a jet.
Ooh, Kren got a ring.
I forgot my arcade's locked. Ha!
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Well, we can
I was
trade
like-
stuff. Doesn't mean you
I was
can't
like-
trade.
I was like, I'm not getting nothing. What the crap? Now I realize I just did one last night.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Did anybody get anything that they would like to trade around, or that they / do not want or need? This one's a pretty good chest. You can get some pretty good stuff here.
If anybody has any guard or champ stuff, that's what I need.
Oh, Veal's got
I'll take that crown.
of the
If you're okay with it.
necromancer.
Slash, if you're giving it up.
Yeah, it's fine. Or
I don't know if you popped it to show it
Signet
off.
of the
or-
Necromancer. Oh my goodness, Veals. Veals has got. He's lucky boy.
Yeah.
That was a good chest for me.
That was a good chest for you. Wow. All right.
Oh, Glenn
nice.
got the woodland wrap.
I did.
Oh, nice.
What are the
That is
What-
so
what-
fun.
Oh
No
wow,
idea
that's
if it
amazing.
lies, 'cause I'm in here locked.
Wow, that is like a super tank robe. Holy moly.
Yeah, it's good for any will class or attack.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. You should
That's
wear
a good
that.
one. You just have
There's
to
a
get
cloak
it.
essence slot, so I
Yeah, that's probably
But
better than. Well, yours is probably better maybe for DPS.
well,
know.
it,
You
it,
lose a
it
lot of
comes
crit.
down to I guess a question of like what goes in the cloak essence slot.
You can do a lot of things. From what I know. There's like single target damage buff or single target healing or
Whenever you guys are ready, go ahead and exit. There are some very good older cloak essences, mainly for tanks, in my opinion. But there are some really good newer ones that require
Wing one
the
done.
Black
That was
Serpent
fast.
scale, which I think is the rare.
We did
drop
that in
from
under
the
20
G2
minutes.
on the new instance.
Oh, okay.
oh nice. So
If
we
you
did
just
that.
look up cloak essences, that's not what they're called, but it does come up.
Are we talking about the petrified essence ones?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Serpentine, something like that.
Yeah. Did I
And then you
Daniel
also have the scales at the border.
I got Willbreaker.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
neat.
A pug group the other day. They're like, we need a
Okay.
tank, and I was like, I'll solo tank it. And they're like, okay, and
Yeah,
I
I
did
put
it.
an essence on it. It looks really good.
Yeah, do you have it on right now? Let me see. Oh man, oh my goodness, I want that so bad, Kryn. I like that it just makes you lose fate. The worst stat.
Remember not to go forward so Legolas won't
As you
start.
enter Thurheen,
Yeah.
the lair of the children, the smell hits you. Dust and copper, like blood in your mouth.
I don't know if it shows
Dozen
the
wolves,
essence on there or not when I link it.
along with
It
thousands.
does, I can see
It
it.
does for me.
In the distance, you
Well,
can hear
imagine.
two Utug
Amazing.
arguing amongst themselves.
Yeah,
Their
the
voices
older
echo
cloak
through
essences
the
are so good for tanks and not really for anybody else.
Yep, Kryn is gonna. You said you can craft it for me, Kryn, because I got the ingredients.
Yeah, I'll craft it for you. We can do it
Sweet.
between raids if you want me to, if you're tanking the second one.
If I'm taking the second one, sure. Yeah, that would definitely be good.
Just waiting on one person.
Oh, Reb, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Robert, hello. Nathan, Scott, Lord Kev, everybody's here. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. So, I'm curious what these number things are. Are they like how many times you comment in the stream? What are the little
Gally, you
crowns
doing
with the
something?
numbers?
I might have missed it. Sorry. Yeah, I looked away for a second to grab a drink.
Oh,
Just
okay.
saw
You're
the tail end of it. so sorry
Community
about that.
leader?
Oh, that's fine.
Wait, there's like
let's go ahead
a
and go.
like how much you comment or something? Is that like a new thing? Interesting. I think it's purely for
If it's a
fun.
fight you want,
I think it's just for fun.
you shall have.
I don't think it really does anything. I think it's just for fun. They added it for like to kind of maybe like a little bit compete with like how Twitch does stuff and like gaming wise. I'm down because it doesn't change anything. It's just like fun extra stuff. I'm pretty sure I just saw a dwarf fly.
That was me.
Yes. I love these trash pulls because it's so much fun to just like blow things up and see all the big numbers. For those watching the stream, guys, all the gray numbers are everybody else's damage that you're saying. The yellow numbers are mine. I know there's a lot of numbers. It's kind of hard to even see what's going on. These two guys are... So you guys are still standing here. I guess they're joining us?
It was weird.
Not worth cooking, barely worth fighting.
Remember, if you need some healing towards the end, you can stand in the green puddles. Green puddles are good.
What does he want? Always spoiling my fun. I trust you can handle these wilts, brother. Oh yes, they'll be my entertainment for the day.
Good. One thing you can do if they prove to be a problem is you can run around and grab the archers.
Small hands.
Yep.
Next victim! Let the fire spread!
Blood spiller. Now people were talking. Legolas is in a puddle.
Oh, he's not too bad.
Come on, Legolas.
Legolas is like, I don't care. I'm super cool.
Yeah, but he only has so much HP, and if he dies, we lose.
Puddle hurts him.
Let the fire spread!
Blood spiller. Gosh, yeah, our DPS is fantastic. We're just, these so fast.
Any last words, Orc?
We were running Corvo T3 last week and not beating the first boss. Someone switched to Red Arcade to help with DPS, and they figured out what the rest of us had been doing, which is not getting our double taps off.
Oh, yeah.
It just hurts Red Arcade DPS so bad.
Receive our blessing.
Okay, the healers will be on Legolas. There should be some green puddles around at some point.
For every drop of blood spilled, you will be avenged tenfold.
Blood spillers out.
You will all know the pain of my axe.
Draw near and be healed. Nature's blessings upon you.
Feel my axe. Get away from me. Rage consumes
Nice.
Powerful stuff indeed. I feel much better.
I'll leave.
Let's show these orcs how keen our blades are.
Okay, I'm feeling talkative today. Red, maybe it's who first comes to stream. I mean, I think so.
Beth, no.
That might be right,
asking
Red.
for a
That's kind of
voice,
cool.
I must thank you.
cannot hear
You
you.
saved my life. That is
I
no small
wasn't
thing.
talking then.
But there is no time to
When we
celebrate.
first
Kinda
came in, everybody
We
was
must
running
pursue
a place.
Asagarth, and more danger
Nope,
awaits us both.
nothing.
I'm
I got
sure.
nothing.
I
We will
just saw
continue on
it.
the western path. You should hew to the east.
I've got
We will meet
stuff
in the
on.
end, I am sure of it.
Dang.
Oh, grats. Daniel,
That was
you
a
got
good
Starflower.
The tank's over there fighting, guys.
Daniel, you got the Starflower
take
ring.
it.
I'm not fighting.
Very cool.
He's in a speed run hurry.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said before we started that we would be done in 45 minutes.
If we keep going like this, we will be.
Yeah, I mean, if we can hear you.
We can hear you.
We did less
He
than
said
20
that
minutes
he-
on the first one.
Yeah, he said his group runs it 3 times back to back to back on Fridays.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Oh, shot, I got a ritualist bangle, which
Yep.
we already have 2 of.
Classic.
Yes.
Now you can wear 3 of them.
Well, welcome.
They like have a special ability, let you have a 3rd one. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow, that's a special ritual.
That was-
John got the signet. There's 1 signet that drops from each
Ooh,
chest. I
nice.
don't know. Like, I know you can do cool stuff with them, but it sort of depends on your class. What you're looking for. I have no idea which ones are better than others.
I mean, if I got some good stuff out of it.
There's a lot of cold iron tokens in there, which we're going to be glad to have.
This changes
Yeah.
where every time you do it.
Oh, like automatically?
Oh.
I used to get 4 to 5 per run.
Is it less now or more?
So more. So we'll just get a straight 6 every time we run it now.
Nice.
Yeah, so obviously you should roll off the bagel. I wasn't sure when to
Everyone's like,
as far as
yeah, about that. Don't think any class can wear 3 of those. No, I'm sure.
Guys, we keep going up the stairs here.
I'm sure someone needs them. Yeah, bring them up, guys. We're gonna group the whole area. Try not to keep going. If anyone's on you, get to where you can hide, and they'll show up at the end here, like in this corner or something.
You can follow the target assist around the captain, which is good.
Can I just follow the bear?
Sure. If you can handle looking at the butt.
He's got a cute butt. He said bear butt.
Guys, he's on me. He doesn't like me very much. Thank you.
Look at all these dogs. So funny with them. He's being so quiet.
The bear is
We don't want
focusing.
to. Yeah, we don't want to be on the cat.
Don't forget corruption removal, guys. Some of them get corruptions and they take less damage. trying to find targets that aren't those stupid invulnerable cats. One of the characters just yelled, "Fell me axe," but I could have sworn he said something else. Oh no. I don't know, Lord Kim, I didn't hear it. Winged 6 bosses. Yes, there are 3 winged 6 bosses. That is correct. Good answer. Your ends must be almond tree, I can see. Oh no. Oh no. I can't read that. Let's see here. I don't.
Okay, so our tank is gonna leave after this wing. He said sorry. He's not like mad.
All right.
It's gonna be fine. I mean, we can solo tank the last one.
Oh yeah, the last stuff's easy.
Yeah, no, I think we'd be better off with you on DPS, unless you want to because you're raid blocked, but there's really no reason for you. I think we might just keep going with 11 versus trying to find somebody. I wouldn't mind just inviting anyone in the kin.
Yeah, just get them something.
But I don't think the people that are on, like, you have to unlock the wings.
Oh, that's true. They wouldn't be able to join Wing 3 then.
Yeah. I mean, I'd invite anybody to get them some loot and some gear, you know, but I was trying to think if we have anybody that would be able to, but I don't think
that
we
has
do.
done the first wing.
No, the time he was with us, we didn't beat it.
I almost did it. I almost put 100.
Whee! We went flying.
Yeah, that was me. Oh crap, come to me. I gotta.
Uh-oh. Wow, I just got a crit for 333,000 damage with Ents.
Let's save that for the boss.
Don't worry, I've got plenty in store for him.
So when we do get to the boss, let's do, if we're gonna do a break, let's do it after the boss, if that's okay. Because I know our tank has to.
Yeah, I mean
And
we're flying through this.
So when we do get to the boss, as soon as he gets it over to the gate, we'll do Oathies. So do use your cooldowns early on. He probably has his last stand thing up. Switch targets and AoE.
I didn't realize this guy back here.
One of them's alive? What? How did he get back there?
He's been back here the whole time.
He tried to blend in.
He he's been controlled, so it hasn't been a problem.
he's like, I'm one of you, I promise.
He just didn't want to move. We are just going to go ahead and start it.
Well, I'm going in my little corner.
Yeah, I forced on that guy 3 times and he didn't want to move, so I just
Yeah, he was just happy being where he was at.
Let us see you then with your little sticks of metal. Do your words.
One thing I can do is down.
Here we go, guys. Thank you for liking the stream, by the way. I appreciate it.
I'm afraid I must.
I assume he's going to tank it by the gate, because that's pretty much the way everybody does it.
Receive my blessing.
He does. It looks like where I'm.
Great. I'm so happy that so many of my... I've been missing everybody. I'm glad you guys were all able to show up for the stream today.
But no, like I was saying, we'll just do Oathies as soon as
I have
controlled by the gate. So guys,
some cool ideas for this week. I think I'm going to do a couple streams during the week this week, and I have a few videos that are going to come out.
And then we'll just go ahead and
now that I'm on
CTG. It doesn't
summer,
have to
I've been
be
catching up on some
immediately
family
afterwards.
stuff and things we haven't been able to do.
Anyways.
And projects.
But we'll
like
just
putting
go
in
ahead
the
and hit
dishwasher.
with Oathies as soon as we can. As soon as we can. the second
But
time.
now that I've done a lot of that stuff, I'm going to be doing a lot more content. Is the goal.
And I'll do the
If
blood
I get
mechanic,
quiet right now, it's because I'm
and
focusing on this
Zollin will be
battle.
back up.
Got it.
Do try to call out blood. Especially when I get slowed and I'm all turned around. Sometimes I have blood and my back is turned because y'all have said blood.
You know, us using blood all the time, I always think of that, you're bleeding, Bert. What's from, what is it? That old movie, I can't think of the name right now.
Grin as you can during the fight. Just use break ranks as often as you can.
Will do. Every time I get 5 stacks.
Receive my
And if you want, you could even tell us when you're going to do it, because then I will drop big damage every time
Will do.
between cooldowns.
Unfortunately, you still aren't much of a challenge as you are. Receive my blessing, though you are unworthy of it.
You can try to never do that, Eliza.
Here we go. Wish us luck.
What's up?
Blood, blood.
It just popped up over here.
That was pretty early, yeah.
Okay, can we go ahead with Oathies?
There is one guy on me. Alright. I believe in you, tanks. I'm gonna go crazy with the damage.
Blood it up, blood.
Blood, blood.
Did we get our CTG?
There you go.
I'm definitely pulling ads here with my explosion damage, guys. Oh, I just almost died. Can you get the ads off me for the force taunt? Thank you. I'm gonna have to pace my damage here. You guys tell me when you want me to go crazy.
What is that, Blood?
Guys, this Lord is murdering me. I'm getting murdered. He is, the Warlord is just beating on me.
What is that, Blood?
You. It's a good saying 10 because I got stunned right after.
Oh, we got him on us. Ads are on us. Ads are on us. All right, good job. We have the high damage cooldowns we're gonna do here.
Oh, ready?
Yeah.
I think we're ready. I think go for it. I'm doing a ton of damage. Get ready with your force taunts.
What is that, Blood?
Blood.
Got it.
Yep, I pulled the ads. There's 3 on me. Thank you.
My wounds are good for something.
I know. It's you're doing fine. I just when the crit comes down, it's crazy. The other day I was solo tanking this the other day. It was the same thing was happening to me. I totally get it.
What is that?
The ads,
Blood,
fresh
got it.
ads, blood. All right, guys.
Ads in. Oh,
50,000. Blow them up. More ads right here. I think what I should do in the future is I should call out every time I'm gonna do my explosion damage so you guys can force taunt right after instead of just making you guess.
Awesome.
All right, great job.
Good job, guys.
There we
Great
go.
job. That was very, very good. Very nice. Very well done.
I'm a beast.
Oh, no luck for me.
I'm gonna have to get that DPS thing. I'm curious how much I can do.
On average, from what I've been hearing and everything.
That was awesome,
our
guys.
days,
Good job. Great tanking.
They usually only do about 300, 350.
Galley,
Yeah,
you got the 10 ring.
Kren, you got a
Really nice.
signet. Kren got a signet.
Oh, he got Cloak of the Sun.
You got
So-
Cloak of the Sun?
No,
Oh my
the
gosh.
guy that joined us got Cloak of the Sun.
Oh, congrats. That's awesome.
He's on voice. That's great.
Wow.
Rick
congrats.
Rick got that Flaming Zircon earring that I got last time.
Ghislaine, do you want that tarnished tin ring? I think you probably want it for your other. I would say that. That's a really good ring, you guys, for
Debating.
tanks. If,
Well, you got an hour. You know, it's fine.
does Kren already?
Yeah, let me look at what I have.
Yeah.
Kren
Think
got
it
the
over.
signet. It's got Will on it.
Oh
right?
no,
So
that's
just-
Galad's. No, you should keep that, Galad. If you don't have that, you should keep that. Sorry, I read Ghislaine. I don't know why, and then I read your name after.
Oh.
I thought Ghislaine got it. No.
trying to mooch something else off me.
You need to keep that.
Yeah, you
No.
don't want to just invite someone semi-randomly to just pop on in and,
we will. Yeah, we will.
Yeah, no,
Can we
Ghislaine.
take
I'm gonna go take a
5-minute break?
Yeah, we can do our bio. We can do
All right,
our bio.
quick little break.
We
Yeah,
should
no,
roll on the
glad
Bengal
keep
team.
that. That's such a good tank
And
for
you
your
can get
setup.
another DPS. I can solo tank this. It's not a big deal.
Yeah,
The ring you got.
yeah, we will. That's what we'll do.
Yeah, the tarnished tin ring is so good.
Also, that's one.
You're cutting out. We can't hear you.
Yeah, I like that. What do you want me to do?
No. Just stay where you're at. We'll solo tank it.
Okay, Daddy.
Yeah, we just beat basically the hardest boss. That was, and we did it pretty easily actually. That was pretty good, guys. Yeah, it was really good. Our tanks are doing. I need to warn our tanks. I clearly do a lot of damage, and the thing is, there's new. So
wants to get on. He's
how aggro works for everyone watching is that aggro slowly charges.
I was like about to hit enter in world
your-
chat. But yeah, ask him.
It slowly
perfect.
charges.
We'll take
you
anybody
charge
that's
up
got
your
Link 3
aggro like
unlocked in
controlling
the game.
something as a tank, and a lot of times there's new ads that spawn in every like 15 seconds in that fight, so they have to rebuild up that aggro. And if those ads just walk in and I nuke them for 1,000,000 damage with my combo, then they're all on me. And the only way to get them off
didn't
is
think
then
about
to
doing a
force
time
taunt
check
to
when
get
we
them off
started.
immediately. So I'm gonna have to warn the tanks in the future in that fight, like, okay, super damage. So right after I do the super damage, then they can force taunt. Because the way force taunts works is they pull all the aggro of whoever did damage onto them. So if I did 1,000,000 damage, it's like the tank did 1,000,000 damage if he aggroes right after I do the damage with the force taunt. Does that make sense? For those who don't normally play the game and for those who do. So I'm just going to need to tell people ahead because I don't do a small amount of damage. And the craziest thing is I don't even have all the raid gear.
Yeah, remind me, and I can share those again when we get
Crazy.
in there in case anybody in group doesn't have them.
I mean, I have pretty good. I do have a couple pieces. I have this one. So, like, I have a couple really good things here and there. These aren't even the best
Yeah,
rings.
go ahead and find someone else you can't
These
call.
are not the rings I should be
Okay.
using. These are not for Lore Master, just so everyone knows. It's just, might is not an ideal stat. If that was a will on there, that would be like the perfect ring ever for a Lore Master instead of might. But might does give me some bonuses. It's just not very good. It doesn't scale very good. Those are there temporarily until I get something better. Because they were better, just generically for health and tactical damage, than my previous stuff. What I want is to get more of these silver leaf earrings, because these things are amazing. Now, granted, this earring I'm using right here is actually really good too, so it's like win-win. But the thing is, at a certain point, the silver leaf will be better because it gives me a spot to put a will slot, which will increase my tactical damage anyway, and then my crit will be higher, and my vitality will be higher. Now, granted, you lose. This has a little bit of will on it too, so this strong Umbari earring is actually very good, very good earring. Some people just use these, so. But I think the top tier, once you have all this stuff, the best is probably to have the 2 silver leaf earrings to kind of optimize your stats to the best possible setup, at least for the Lore Master. All right. I'm gonna grab something while we're waiting. Real quick. I'll be right back. I need some more ice.
Do not take that one. That's the bug. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start it, and if you're here, you can go in.
I'm back.
Starflower ring.
Okay.
Oh, my champ is 148.5.
The only thing about the earbuds, it's kind of annoying to put them in and take them out. Though they're better than headset for getting one.
I once got a character all the way up to 150.
Are you ready to get your characters up to 160?
I guess I better be.
So
Yeah, I'm
when you're
still
done with this raid, Zollin, I'll switch over to my warden, and then send you a tell with what I need,
okay.
and then I'll make that for you real quick and send it to you.
Okay, sounds good. Honestly, the drops I want are all the signets at this point for trade-ins. I mean, obviously, there's some good pieces of jewelry still, but...
I was just getting ready to say anything that Zollin gets, we can have. Unless it's a signet.
Glane, there are some newer ones called Serpent, but I think those are the same ones. But there's some newer ones you can make, but you need the mats from the new 6-man. I think that's where it drops. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I remember looking at the other ones, the old ones, thinking, wow, those are really good for tanks.
Look how cool we look.
Okay, I'm gonna do a ready check. If you're here, see if we can go.
Thanks to the 20 of you hanging out in the stream.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself.
Me? Or
I have some good ideas for
Shiloh.
some fun interactive
Okay.
streams this week, like I
Shiloh
said.
and Rick.
So
twice in a row.
Yeah,
we will be getting there. And I also
Shiloh
want to
and
put
Rick.
out some intro tale episodes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're all
And
good.
some
When they
Return
get
to
back, we'll
Moria.
Go ahead.
I'd say this is probably my least favorite fight in here. Not because it's hard, it's just long. If I got to pick one.
I can make it not long. I can shoot more lightning bolts. Just kidding.
There in the back.
Someone give me that Entomor's buff
All
where
right.
I'm a ranger.
Glane, you can let us know when Shiloh gets back.
Okay.
I did this fight once, one night for 2 hours. We did not beat it.
Oh
Yeah, not
no.
Which tier was that?
Tier 2.
Jeez.
So this fight is so different on tier 2. It's so different.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking 2 hours in. It's not that bad if 10 people have the raid set. But if you can't out DPS the 3 healers that are out there, and people are getting the gifts put on them and not getting removed, then it's not so good. And I don't know if we ran into enrage timers or not, but the last boss does distributed hits, and the tanks were standing on top of each other and they were dying at the same time. I mean, it was just like they were getting hit. They were getting hit for like 400,000.
I've never done that before. No, I'm just kidding. Certain alligator.
Like to be enraged.
There's a stupid boss on Will's tier 2 that you have to pop your like super defensive things right at the beginning because his little alligator thing can just like bop you for like your full health bar when you take 85% reduced damage. Go figure why it's so hard on tier 2 when it goes up to the next. I like a challenge, Standing Stones, but within reason.
Because I only have 20 minutes to do that. Once she gets in.
I have a bag of jerky. I can open it up. My lab can be anywhere in the house, and he can hear it. He knows exactly what that sound is.
Okay, let's go, y'all.
He's like, it's the
Hold on one
jerky.
second.
Oh, what are we holding on for?
Lord Azagath, this is the prison I spoke of.
I'm giving the woodland wrap to Charlotte, and hopefully she's not crushing.
consume
okay.
its power.
Oh, okay.
And become
Okay.
Morgoth's will manifest.
Okay, good.
Yes,
my lord.
The one
That's
who's
a-
tanking for you in fame.
That's right.
Congrats. Yeah.
This would actually be excellent for Fane.
There are
You
others,
we'll get through it on the
others who
first try.
followed me across the valley. You
Yes.
are too late.
I am all
offering
for
is
that.
made.
I want my car pace. As opposed
Yeah,
to
Huh.
everybody needs
That's
it.
why I call it the impossible carapace instead of the impenetrable carapace.
Go. I will
It's just like the
end
wells
now
drop.
and forever.
The pile.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pile of water you won't
It
get.
never
till 52.
freaking drops either. It's like one out of every
it doesn't
100
drop?
times.
T1 it does not drop?
I don't think so.
No, it does not.
No, only
It
tier
won't drop
2.
on T1.
And it's low on
You want the
T1.
headpiece to be easy, right?
Okay. If I started, we should be on.
Hunting.
I'm logged out.
Someone's logged. Oh no, what happened?
You're locked out.
How'd that happen?
The gate shut on me and pushed me back.
We should have out.
Well,
It'll
it
be-
will
it'll be
open,
slower.
so why?
So let's go
Oh, I have
ahead.
aggro. I have aggro. He's on me. Ah!
Well, you wanted Zollin to talk. There you go.
This is why I put the 10% damage reduction on. This is why. Just kidding. Nothing against the tanks. It's all my fault. I'm not warning them when I do lots of damage.
Is someone talking?
I don't know. There's
I just zone him out.
Giants in the background saying something about doing lots of
That little
damage.
mosquito, you know.
Cred, how could you? Just kidding.
Friend didn't get locked out, did he?
No, we'd be resetting if Brandon for only
Yeah.
tank got locked out.
Yeah, we couldn't do it without a tank.
We're just carrying Sai right now. He's just watching us.
He's got the how job.
I thought Zollin was actually tanking.
No,
I don't,
no,
I
I'm
don't
not.
know, these gates.
I could not actually tank it. I would be murdered if I was doing more than 2 seconds. All right, M, everybody,
Okay,
on M.
Come on, Malice.
Malice. Should be on Malice.
I feel so amused.
Sorry. Just sit
always
back,
make
grab a
your
glass
gesture.
of lemonade. You got this. You've worked plenty hard.
Pom-poms.
Yeah, and a microphone up here. Give me a Z. Oh, right here.
Is that where it's like, what is asphalt? Just kidding. Sorry, I'm too focused on TPS. No, I'm just kidding.
I've never played it.
Alright.
Alright, let's get on metal. So once we get on Asgath, we'll go ahead and oath these in CTG.
You know,
That is interesting.
We're doing good DBS, but I can definitely feel the difference now that you're not helping us. Like the speed is just no, you're good. I'm saying you are a worthy ally.
You're saying a red rune keeper with the red set adds to our DPS, and you can
yes, it does.
We're not so different. Yes. Somebody's about to get a gift. Make sure we get the gift.
He's in the back right there.
Flip us a gift. Oh, it's behind us, y'all.
I'm on the target. It's on.
I'm on it too.
Yeah, I know.
What we should do is arrange to be able to get that. I'm not sure how I got past this. It was almost like a gear back there. Go ahead. Oh, did it? Okay.
Yeah, sometimes.
Can we oath these and just like kill this guy?
Yep.
Yeah, get him.
There we go. Oath these
Get
out.
him. Lightning bolts.
Behind us again.
Okay, send CPG.
I'm over here trying to drink some tea and it wouldn't let me drink my tea.
Shyla, just give us a few seconds warning whenever you're ready to use out these again. Assuming it's not dead by then. Elaine again.
It's on Rick. No, get it
Yeah,
off.
it's not right.
Aliens on his face.
Yeah,
Just
and
get-
then it just changed its mind.
All three of them have spawned back there.
Using break range.
Alright, sounds like a plan. I'll shoot some lightning bolts.
Isn't that always your plan?
Yep. Wow, you really know me good now.
Yeah.
If I'm not being a dwarven wall, I'm shooting lightning bolts.
Pretty much.
Man, that fourth chest, it just eludes me. It teases me. There's some stuff in there that I really want.
The fourth, which chest? The one we just passed? Did?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Ow.
Oh, I just lost hope token, I think. Because oh no, this part always does that. It always does. I forget.
It's just him saying, "Oh, I'm running away." Is there something alive? No. Okay.
There was a gift up.
Oh, okay.
Let me come, man.
Come on now. Oh, I thought it would open when we got this. Come on.
That's a bummer. It does
They have to be
open
killed
though
by
after
creepers.
after these guys, right?
Well, I'm gonna have me some milk and cookies now.
Friend, I found a trick the other day when I was solo tanking this. Drop your, like you just did, the bastion, but drop it right in the middle. Because then you get both of them immediately. Because this is like the hardest tanking spot I think there is, honestly. This is like the hardest besides the fourth boss right here. Uh-oh, there's a note on me. Get off me.
Zone, if you just want to kite, we'll get the node. It's down.
Nice. You wanted to see if you could run that.
Run, darling, run.
Get away from me, scary warden lady. Ah.
Those nodes are bad if you don't, I mean, it's just T1, so nothing is too bad, but like I just ignored one day, and I had like 4 poisons on me.
Yeah, it's definitely bad. They got a lot of corruptions on them too, like the warden and stuff, so make sure we're removing them. It looks like it increases their damage. Kren will thank us.
That would be horrible. I mean, I assume it wouldn't reset to before the boss fight.
I would assume it too,
I don't know if I should assume anything in this game.
Yeah.
The door should open after this door opens, right? I think both doors open.
Yeah, at some point, I think they're gonna let you play again.
All right, Kren, I'm gonna do a big combo, then you can force. All right, Kren, here I go.
I was gonna say, if it
Nice,
did
perfect.
reset, would it reset the chest?
That would be crazy if it did.
Not that I would ever exploit anything, but really.
Never. It's not like the world tries to exploit us in this game.
Yeah, when they get rid of all lag, I will ignore all
Only then,
After a certain
perfect
number of times
balance.
of running Fane, I just don't care about cheating or not anymore.
It was like,
I'll go lightning.
and I was actually being nice.
What's up, Baka?
I put it there and said, hey, this is what's going on. They turned around and banned me.
Oh my god. Jeez. Seriously.
So like ever since then.
All right, Kren, do your force taunt once I land this giant lightning bolt. All right, here we go. Lightning bolts. Pretty good healing, guys. Pretty good healing there. Love it.
Good man.
He's all finished the job.
Yeah, that other guy was not used to running with another tank. It's like he had to adjust to it.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he's probably a really good tank. I mean, he's just used to solo tanking it.
He was good, yeah.
He messaged me like when the run started. He was like, the other Guardian is pulling aggro on too. I just told him, as long as there's no aggro on tanks, or on heals and DPS or whatever.
I'm not gonna complain or anything, but I was beat up by about 8 different ads in that fight. Kren aggro taunting to save me 3 times was very helpful.
You haven't figured out that we were doing it on purpose?
We got one of those stupid things. Oh, we got it. Okay, it's dead. Alright, I'm gonna lightning bolt this.
I think that first fight without Kren there, or not the first fight, but Nigel out. The one fight that matters.
Yeah.
If Kren hadn't been there, I don't know about that. Like, Kren was getting guys off of me several times.
Yeah, Kren got people off me over and over too. Yeah. I don't think my personal opinion, I don't think you can tank it at that door unless you have another tank. Like realistically.
I agree with you.
I think when people say they can, even if they're really good at it, I'm not. They're gonna have to show me. I need to see it with my own eyes.
Yeah.
And they.
The
Yes.
problem is the blood mechanic. I mean, you can't tell somebody to go get blood, and then they've got aggro on them all the time. I mean, you just can't do it. You're running through fire. The lightning puddles are back there. I had to save my stun recoveries for when somebody called blood. Well, no, I was saving them for if somebody called blood and I was stunned. That's why it helped me so much.
Do those long stuns only hit the healers?
Did it open? Oh, it opened! Yay!
Okay. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
Who's got my Snickers? I'm out of jail.
When I was solo tanking the other day, and I had someone message me, and they were like, "Hey, try to hold aggro," and I'm like thinking, okay, nothing went on that person the whole time. One guy ran at that person, and then I taunted him off before they even got hit. So sometimes people just have a certain thing they see or a fight.
We always had it back in the day. If you pulled aggro off the tank, it was your fault.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing why I was saying.
I kept him.
I was saying to my stream is like what I need to tell you guys as a good DBS is I need to obviously with taunting now you have to save your force taunt right until people do some damage and then you steal their damage aggro. But I need to warn you guys right before I do a bunch of damage. So then once I do it, you guys can force taunt that damage and steal the aggro for yourself. Because that's what I was doing the other day when I was tanking. I was just like, well, I'll wait until I see them do a big explosion and then I'll force taunt. And then I didn't have troubles anymore.
Okay, guys.
I do agree, Kren.
Let's all go in together. We all go in together.
I agree with Kren, though. It's our fault if we take aggro.
Is Cypher with us?
I'm going down a step backwards.
All right, do you want me to do the Glorfindel thing, or you want to do it?
No, I'll do it.
Okay.
I came on my hunter, so
oh, okay,
I can do it easily, and you won't have to worry about it.
All right,
Are we
sweet.
going left?
I can do other stuff.
Yeah, we don't really have we're still kind of working it out exactly what we do every time.
It's getting stolen from his body there, I see.
I guess starting to the left is what people like to do.
Well, it's because of this whole thing right here. Right. There's a range of it.
The animation is kind of awesome.
Yeah, I do know that. The hunter's got such good range, it's not a big deal. Zollin, can you make sure you don't get the skill?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so let's go after T. Let's go after the green one. Sai, is there like a between green and purple? Is there a one that people prefer?
For me, when I'm tanking, it's the purple because he does so many inductions. But that's just my.
Usually you can get that purple to come over and there you go.
But I mean, it doesn't really. Whatever you guys think.
Okay, well we're on the green.
Someone's got to grab the purple one though. It's on the mini.
It's gonna have to be. We only have one tank.
It's on me.
There we go. Thank you, Kren. And Kren, you already know, but the last boss you're just gonna tank with Fray the Edge, right? Yeah. Okay. I thought you knew that. All right. Just checking.
That was scary.
If you get a red eye over you, you're gonna drop a little storm, so you can drop it out of the group. Shallow, let's just go ahead and CTG. I don't think there's a good reason to hold on to him.
Oh, okay, so this is the first.
I'm sorry.
The eye's here, Kren, watch out. It's behind you.
Oh, Snickers.
Here comes the power.
Yeah, if playing CTGs, I can get for AoE.
The whole room is yours. We can go wherever you guys want to go.
Okay, CTG.
Yay, more storms.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
You are my hero.
Lightning storms.
CTG is 7 minutes, right?
Correct. And I've looked, but there doesn't seem to be any way to cut it down.
That'd be so good if there was.
Yeah,
I know. I would slot that trace for you right away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if there was a way, it would be out there.
It used to be back when Zona started.
Oh wow.
Try not to be in the green things. You'll do less damage.
Sorry, there's a big fish in the air.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna drop something. I'm going over here.
Make sure to not get hit. Corinne, you're in the lines. You don't want to be in the lines because it drops extra stuff, even if you can like take the damage. That's gonna clear him.
It is an epic battle. It is indeed. Stream's saying it's an epic battle, you guys.
I mean, it feels like one.
I think the music needs to be louder.
Okay, we can go ahead and pose these again when we're ready.
I do like the neon blue colors.
What's the cooldown on Oaths? It's pretty long. I don't know if the last boss fight will take 5 minutes. I don't think it will.
No, it's 3 minutes.
Lightning bolt!
Goodness, yeah.
Stand fast.
Okay, so remember we're gonna be
Grab the thingies.
picking up our little deals. We can go ahead and attack the other things now. Okay. It's all good. Focus on this. Don't worry about attacking them. And just spread out.
Make sure we don't do the same ones, because that's bad. Someone get that one.
I got that.
Alright, should I get this one back here?
Somebody needs to get this one. Somebody needs to get this one. I can't get it.
Mine's on
Right.
Some cooldown also.
I'll get this one.
And this one.
Oh, well, we doubled it. We gotta be really careful not to double the same ones. There's more back here.
Gallad, you got that one?
One right here. Oh, good job, Rick. Back one here. You can't get it? Nice.
I got it. I got it.
Alright.
Oh, there's so many. Take out the nodules. And careful if they make it to any of the, if there was any flowers that spawn, they do a lot of damage when they make it to. I don't think we have any.
I don't think so.
Good job that time.
Good stuff we don't actually. Usually we have like one or two around.
Drive back the darkness.
So, Kren, when I do it, I just use the things around the room to build up and give the 50% damage buff while I just spray him the whole time.
Let's go ahead and open this.
Oh, Call to Greatness is back in.
That's good.
Oh, that's awesome. soon.
Yeah, I mean, I can use call up. You want to do it, Glenn? I'm ready.
Yeah, I just wanted to give everybody a few seconds. Shallow, let's save. I know you can't use Oaths right away anyway. Let's save it for when he has about 20% health.
Okay.
Maybe 25, somewhere in there.
I don't know if you guys know this. Power up to this stuff.
I knew that they do damage. I didn't think about using them on the boss. I have I might need some help healing. No.
Oh shit.
I had something on me that I just could not cleanse. I've had it on before, but now we have to get it. Okay, I don't have that skill anymore.
Very dramatic. Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm gonna come up here because I'm taking a lot
Does anybody
of
have it?
damage back there from something, and nobody else.
I don't
can
have
get
it. Nope. I have the other one still. For Middle Earth one.
Okay.
I heard my dog just bark. I'm like, my dog's in the battle. Go get him, Sandy.
Kind of dog here? Not sure.
Sandy is it's like a part spaniel something. Brody is a sheepadoodle.
Now I have a we call them
Oh man.
But you used your CPG that came back up, right?
Yes, I did.
The music is so epic. I turned it all the way up because I wanted to hear it. We got some little guys on the ground here. Not anymore.
Actions.
Tiger. What is... So much damage.
Where's my healing bear?
Alright, I got my big cooldowns up for damage here at the end.
You want cookies?
Yeah, you go ahead.
Or figures?
He's got a lot of corruptions on him. There we go. Good job. Good job. Everybody got him.
What you talking about, Willis?
Ooh, I just took a ton of damage.
Baby, you're right in the same crowd. Yes, indeed.
Bunch of puddles. There's a lot of puddles up there. Puddles, lots of puddles.
Nice. Yay!
Right, great job, everybody. Great job. Did somebody?
One cold iron token. Yay, me.
Did I get anything finally?
Wow.
I got a legendary tracer.
Just in case some don't know, you can now barter the cold iron tokens, 7 of them, with embers to get your range.
Yes. But you have to beat depths on T3, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we haven't done that quite yet.
That's our next step. We have not done
Let's do it.
Oh, Strad got the thorn cuff. That's a good one.
Oh, congratulations.
You got what?
The thorned cuff.
Oh,
Congrats. If it's dread, I'm about to jump through this PC and get him.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
That's in chest
That's
4.
second boss, yeah.
Yeah, which I also cannot get that. Wow, Minnie got a really good, a good piece for a healer and a jet.
Yes.
Beth, you got a vivid essence.
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't even get that.
I did get it. What y'all talking about?
Oh man, Minnie got the ruby earring. Oh my gosh, that earring is so good.
So did I.
Oh my gosh.
I love my
crazy enough, that's the one earring that'll actually increase this character's damage by a lot. Everything else is good enough.
Yeah, we got a lot of vivids, and you know. What did? Let's see, who got that? Minnie
Yeah,
did?
man. Yeah, that's super cool. I forgot all about that earring. It's so good.
All right, great job, everybody. Great job.
Yes, that's a good earring. All right, Kren, quick.
Okay.
Doing all the work for setting that up, Daniel. Setting up a raid and then managing it while it's running is a difficult challenge, and we really appreciate you doing that for us.
Yes,
I'm glad to do it. Thank you. Okay, so what I need to know from you guys, not right this second, and please don't feel obligated. We have everybody here tonight, and a lot of people can't be here tomorrow. So, if you would like to run the raid again in about 15-20 minutes, whatever you guys want, as a break. I don't know what the best way is for you guys to tell me. I don't want to put pressure on people. I was thinking you could just put an X in Kinship chat in the next couple of minutes, just so I could kind of think are we going to run it today or not? And again, no pressure if it doesn't fit into your schedule. Does that sound okay to everybody?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so
Charlie, you don't want those?
If you would like to run it again, just put an X in Kin chat, and then we'll just kind of see where we're at in like 15 minutes or so. But if you're not here in 15 minutes, have a good night, and thanks so much for
Do you guys want
to?
Do you guys want to
I mean, we've got
see
it,
more?
We've got it down pretty well. I did invite a couple of our kin members.
How do you
who
feel,
could
stream?
not make it. I think we're kind of getting to the point where
you want me to keep
we
streaming?
can have one or two like lesser DPSs,
but
we're still like on that boss 4. It's like we're not really beating it fast. So.
Zion not with you?
What's that?
I was being a smart aleck.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You were in that fight.
Put an X in there, he's just not in the game.
Yeah, and Zollin, you'll be tanking if we if we go again. Okay.
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna go AFK.
I'm at Bree, Shiloh.
Go ahead, Shiloh.
Wait, where's... So I have to give these plated leggings to somebody.
I'm at the Bree spot that we always are.
Okay. On my way.
Yeah, Gallad, feel free to bring your Lore Master alt. We'll do the best we can.
I wasn't sure if it was an alt run or not, but I am okay either way.
Yeah, no, it is. It is an alt run if you want to bring somebody else. If we get stuck at boss 4, I guess we'll just get stuck. But we could always like switch back to mains too to beat boss 4.
Yeah.
But it gets a little dicey.
Great idea.
It gets a little dicey because like then you're kind of stuck on that tomb. But at least you could open 3 chests on your alt, and then we could finish. You know.
Yeah. There's always.
So.
And you still always get some chances.
You can't switch back to your alt for wing 3 because your alt won't have beaten wing 2. Okay. Yeah, we'll still have an Oatheus this time, so that's good.
Do you want me to bring...
That was all 3 wings. Yes, we ran them all. So
either of those is fine.
It's
it
2
is an
bosses
alt run.
per
Our
wing.
DPS is going to be a bit lower. So if one does better DPS than the other, we do have one hunter that will be in there, but whichever one you want to bring that does good DPS is fine.
I'm on Zollin, so you need to send a petrified essence and a jet.
All right, I will.
Okay, so I'm gonna break this raid because if we have enough X's, we will start another one, and I'll talk to you guys again soon.
Thank you, Shala. Thanks, Daniel.
Enjoy.
All right, so let me send those to. I'm gonna mail these to you real quick. On your the guy you're on right now, Kren? Your warden?
My warden.
And you're just gonna make me that same one that you have, right? The one that gives you health percent and then some vitality.
You make the main one, and then you'll click on it and pick it out of 4 of them.
Oh, got it. Very cool. Very cool. Okay.
Because once you pick it out, it's account bound.
All right. Krendin. Or no, is with the L, right?
It's Krenlin.
Krenlin.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. How exciting. All right, I'm gonna switch to Zollin. Those pants are either gonna go to Zollin or they're gonna go to my captain. Probably my captain.
All right. Good deal.
All right, I'm gonna mute here for a minute, but I'm getting us on. So, how's everybody feeling here in the stream?
Which
You
one
want to
should
hang out even longer? I mean, I'm down. I'll probably just keep streaming. You guys are cool with that. So, the idea I had for a stream for later on, for LOTRO, this could be good for everybody who plays the game, and people who need help on it. I want to do a stream kind of talking about setup of like every character, just layouts of like how I lay stuff out on the screen.
Congratulations!
Nice.
What'd you get?
What?
No raid anymore, so I can't link it to you. Oh, I can link it in Kinship.
Oh no, I'm not online yet. I'm not going to see the link.
He ain't posted it yet. Oh, he can get his boots.
Wow! Congratulations!
Nice. Congratulations. Yeah,
Holy
that's exciting.
crap, how did you get that?
You get a piece of raid gear and then trade it in with the other raid gear and your cooldown targets. And then it's a certain token for, depends what class you
I
are.
have to trade those 3 things to get that one thing.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, very nice.
You should have that in your
It
mail.
was the Iron Signet. That's the part I don't have. I've got the greaves and I've got the
Oh, I
tokens.
have it.
don't
Thank you,
have the
Gran.
signet. That's wonderful, John. Well
right.
deserved.
So I right-click this thing, and then... Okay. So the picture, I want the essence of the Viper, right? Vitality, 15% morale,
Yeah.
negative fate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how did
okay.
you get those greaves, John?
That's it in the Utug-bûr class trader, and you needed I needed a signet ring, which is a wallet item, and 5 of those cold iron tokens, which are also wallet items.
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
The only question
I'm
is,
happy.
do they look good?
Let's see. Yeah, they
Not
look
with
awesome.
my current gear, but I don't use my equipped gear for cosmetic reasons.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that's good. They kind
of have all the other pieces. There's a whole set that goes.
They're kind of interesting. Like one of them has like a knee protector, and the other one doesn't. It's really pretty cool looking, though.
Remind me, what's the medium armor's physical mastery cat?
125, I think.
Oh?
Oh, wait, no. Physical mastery, it's to be the same.
I think, isn't it for medium for tier 3? It's 150. It's 120.
No, he's talking about
It's
physical mastery, not med.
Oh, you're right. I always
think
get
it's
them
the
mixed
same.
up with defenses.
225.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's
Okay,
225 for both.
We got good DPS because my hunter's like 228.
Okay, so you're gapped. That's awesome.
And my crit is right there at 210, so...
All right, that's pretty good.
And I'm not
making my
even
little-
geared.
Well, until they nerf the yellow burglar here coming up, we still have double enrages.
Because I don't even have all my...
I'm confused why they're doing that anyway. Like, isn't that one of your trees that lets you do the double?
No, it's a skill, and basically it's called Trickster, and I don't know why they're taking it away. I get it, kind of, but...
I'm curious if they're gonna... I wonder if they're gonna expand on the hunter's, like, CC tree. Make it where if they want to be... That'd be interesting.
They are. They're basically bringing Hunter Yellow line up to Lore Master, and they're bringing Burglar down to Yellow Lore Master.
Okay, yeah, okay. See, that's cool. Like, if hunters have an option to do
the same,
a treat.
Seems like they're normalizing all roles across the classes.
Yes, that was my guess literally on my stream the other day. I was talking about, I was like, red needs to be solo heavy damage, and they just need to buff it like crazy. Blue
So basically,
can be movement
people won't
and
be asking
damage.
for class specifics. It'll just be like, hey, we need a debuffer.
Yeah. I mean, and
as long as they
that's kind of
don't
nice.
like, as long as in doing that they don't make it so that having like a yellow lore master and yellow burglar, for example, is functionally the same. You know, like it
I feel like you're still gonna...
Kind of seems like it, because I hadn't realized that like the captain buffs and the blue lore master buffs, I think, what is
Yellow
it,
Lore
Mariner?
Master-
Like they all like put each other on cooldown, yeah. So I
Yellow
think that's
Lore
what they're
Master-
going for.
Yeah,
And
but they're still going to be
blue,
stacking for having each class. Like, I mean, if you have a yellow Berg and Lore Master right now, there still are a bunch of debuffs that will stack.
Yeah, the debuffs might, they'll probably
So I'm
stack,
sure they'll
but
keep that the same because, like...
buffs, I guess, won't be.
you got to have some specialtiness, or otherwise people are going to be like, what the heck? They just have to, for balancing reasons, make it where there's like group cooldowns, kind of like how Oathis has group cooldown on the target for the Blue Mariner and the Captain.
Right.
Which maybe they'll always leave the Guardians as just a fun little bonus on top of everything, because that's nice.
Daniel, when are you going to start that second run?
I think he's gone, but he said 15 minutes, and that was, what, 7 minutes ago?
I don't know, I'm still loading in.
Okay, if it's right now or anytime in the next 20 minutes, I can't participate. I have to do it a couple of times, but if we're in a half hour, I'd probably be back in time.
It might turn into that. We'll see. I don't think we're in any big rush.
Wait for me, just let me know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Friday night. We're old. We ain't got nothing to do.
I'll be back.
He's gonna wait.
All right. So, stream. I'm gonna continue to stream.
I still don't understand.
If you guys want
how
to stay,
the
awesome.
exchange works,
If you
'cause
gotta go,
have
I
boots
understand.
with
It's later for some
nameless
people, earlier for others.
Okay.
Twitch and
I know
YouTube, but
You got to take your boots off.
you're
your
welcome to
character
hang
and
out.
put it
Now
into your
you're gonna
inventory
see something
bag,
different
then
in this
open the
run. I'll be
barter
tanking
again.
it, solo tanking it.
Okay.
You guys like my
When
new
you do that,
treasure
when you
bag?
open the border, you'll see your boots are there.
Look at my
highlighted,
glorious new treasure
and then
bag.
Whatever you're missing to get the gold boots,
If I do this,
it'll tell you.
coins fall out of it. Oh, my coins. No, I'm losing
Got
all my
that when I was
money.
still on
No. I need a break, too. All right. I will also be back in like 2 minutes. All right. Stay tuned, everyone. I'll be right back. Thank you for watching and liking the stream. Appreciate it. I'll be right back.
I was muted and no one would answer me.
Wonder why.
I wonder why.
How are
Can
we
you give
cheating? Are we
John's
cheating?
time?
It sounds like we're cheating.
We are?
Oh, we weren't?
That's news to me.
How did John get those
We
boots?
were cheering. John got his first
Yeah.
gold piece.
Yeah.
But I thought you had to beat. Has John beaten Depth's
No, you
Teeth?
just
I think
need
he had the
to,
gear and then he traded in.
you trade in the
Just a barter
boots.
thing. That's
Yeah.
all. Just a barter.
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
a
but I
barter.
thought you had to beat Depth's Teeth 3 to barter it.
No.
No, I think if you
gotta-
have the gear, you can barter.
You gotta beat Depth's Tier 3 to barter to get the Menacing Tentacle. And then the Menacing Tentacle you can take and barter for a piece of gear. And embers.
I knew that part, but I was not correct on the other part. Okay, heading to the vestibule right now.
I gotta get Lily. I gotta find out.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not in a huge rush to start again. It looks like there was a decent number of X's in there. I'll just scroll back up.
Daniel, I don't know if you heard me before. I would be happy to play some more. I'd also be happy if you found somebody to replace me. But if you do want me to come, I need at least a half hour to be out of the game. So
Which one's gonna make you
I was
happier?
brought dinner.
Okay.
How exciting is that?
Well, what's gonna make
So happy.
me happier? That's the real question.
Family
Asking the real
Okay.
questions.
surprised
So,
me.
the
Brought
test.
dinner.
Do you want me to try to replace John, or do you want me to wait 30 minutes? I already know the answer to this question, but I'm gonna ask.
You can't replace him. No,
Irreplaceable.
he is
John,
irreplaceable.
We're
Okay,
waiting.
that's
We're
very
waiting for
sweet,
you.
guys. I will come back in 30
all
to
right.
35 minutes, and if you haven't replaced me, I will be happy to jump in. And
Hey, John.
We're not replacing you. Get that out of your head.
Is it okay with you if everybody gets ready and we just kind of start with 11 and just wait on you?
Of course, that's correct. Sure.
Yeah, we won't open a chest without you. I know you're all about the loot. We won't do it without you. Okay.
If I had more of my voice back,
I'm
I
back.
would start singing "He's All About the Loot."
My
but,
family brought me dinner. Yes.
Ooh.
So
I'm gonna go eat dinner. Yes.
I know it's Friday night, but I also know it's tricky with everybody's time, right? To get people 12, and I don't want people to feel obligated. But I mean, are we okay waiting like 20 minutes and then starting, and we can start without John and get to the first chest?
Well, I'll tell you what we can do. We can wait on John.
I'm good with that, because I can eat my food.
Wait on John, and then who here needs something done on tier 2 that I can run them through?
You mean like an instance?
Yeah.
Oh well, I am always up for tier 2 fame.
I can get some good.
I need the carapace.
If y'all three want to run tier 2 Fane,
yeah,
Sai will kill the. He'll kill that.
Awesome. Okay, I'll invite you.
Faster than I do.
Wow.
I am here. I'm going to mute my mic because I'm going to eat my dinner. So.
Okay.
Dare you?
I'm eating my dinner and my mic is not muted. So
are you on site right now? Sorry?
No, no, I'm on site first. Let me switch real quick.
All right. Well, see, how can I do this with my mic? I wanted to be able to like talk to you guys still sometimes, but
I'm just gonna bring my hunter, Daniel.
If I do this with the mic,
he's already maxed on DPS and crit.
There, can you guys still hear me like that?
Whatever,
is that all right?
Whatever you're happy with, I'm happy with.
There, you should still be able to hear me like that, right? It's gonna sound a little bit weird off.
I could bring my warden then.
You missed the first one, Zero Cool. We're gonna do another one. You want to hang out, but we're taking a 15-minute break, everybody in the group, and I'm gonna eat my dinner because I have some salmon here and some nutty coleslaw and some breadsticks. So I will not eat directly into the mic for you guys, but I have to eat because I've eaten in like 5 hours and I'm really hungry.
I didn't even think about it.
We're not stopping the stream
now. I
now.
switched over to DPS on my tank while he was tanking that. Oh well.
Yeah, I thought about it too. It did. I think. I mean that boss fight when you were pulling ads off. I mean, it could have saved the day more than we realize. Because if one of our big DPSs had gone down,
I almost died 3 times in that fight. Every time Kren force taunted, he saved me.
Glenn, it's totally fine if you guys want to stay here, but if you do want to like not be interrupted, you could jump to the 3-man and jump back.
Oh, yeah, okay, let's do that.
Either way is good. I was just saying if y'all don't want to be interrupted.
Well, think of that for the future if we have someone that's solo tanking, because I'm at 223 on physical mastery.
Can't stop the stream, no.
Yeah, and you
we
could
can't
still
stop
taunt.
the stream.
I guess you could just go Guardian DPS, right, and taunt.
Yeah, it wouldn't be as good a taunt, but it would be. I can still taunt.
Okay, I told everybody to X in chat, and then I switched characters. Did everybody X? I kind of feel like everybody's staying.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Pretty sure everybody X'd up, yeah.
It's
Delicious.
fine. You don't have to X again. You're in chat.
We've also got.
Okay, so I've got the Ambari shoes of the Southern's Fall, which I will be able to trade up for
I can't even tell you guys how hungry I was.
when I get 50
I hadn't eaten like much all day. I only had a few snacks, and I was like, I'm so hungry. That's good.
Okay.
Oh, you get Iron Signet of Twin Flames.
My problem.
All I need then is Kinta, to get the Kinta shoes then. Is more Iron Signet, or Iron Signet of the Sea Shadow. I need that. You hear that? I must have the Iron Signet of the Sea Shadow.
You can trade for that though. I only have the shoes and the
Only
shoes.
if you've beat it on tier 2.
Oh, is that the limit on that?
Yep. Yeah. That's how you can get the signets.
Okay. So I also need the Iron Signet of the Sea Shadow. The problem is I only have the shoes, and I can trade in for the shoes, but I will be trading in for the I would be trading in for, well, the shoes are what drop on tier 1 of depths, so everybody's gonna have the shoes. But the shoes that I can barter for are the healing shoes. They still would be awesome for me though. I think I would barter for them.
I'm thinking we just skip tier 2 and go right to tier 3 when we go back to that.
I want to run tier 2 one time.
One time?
One time, just one time. It's a really big
Gotta take
jump.
a picture of the delicious
Tier 2
food, right?
is going to be our practice again. We've only ever run it once.
Never forget the kind gesture of bringing food during my stream.
Okay, now I really want this Iron Signet of the Sea Shadow.
I want it more.
No.
If you do tier 3 depths and up,
We will arm wrestle, and
That's
I will
true.
win.
That's true, Zero Cool. That would be awesome.
Because I
man.
know
You're on
physics.
Glamdring, right? You need to, Zero Cool, are you in our Discord? Because you
No,
can mention
explain
something to
how
Daniel,
did
because he's the
John
one
get
that's
those
been
pants
planning a
again?
lot
I
of the
thought we had to
timings
run
for
tier
our
3 to get
events.
It wasn't pants, it was his boots.
So apparently you do not. If you go to your barter,
I might leave
in
things
the temple
in the
of
future too,
Utug-bûr
but
barter area.
between everything I cover with leadership, it's really nice
and
to
you
have a
see
couple
the
wonderful
stuff that
commanders
you can
and
barter for,
officers
you
who
don't have to have beaten
plan events. We have events on
tier 3 to barter for that. You have to have beaten tier
He
3
can't
to
hear me,
barter
by
for
the
the
way.
tentacle.
I'm talking to.
Oh, okay.
You can have we have events for all different levels. We have one on Monday night, Tuesday night, and Wednesday night, led by different leaders. They're all different levels and different things they're doing. We have a Sunday one, the Tortoise group that Beth leads to. That's for a group that's slowly leveling at a certain level together. You can check out that. We have a Saturday night, a Raytacular night that Mr. Hammer leads. We do this on some Fridays, some Saturdays. Daniel's been planning kind of getting our kinship into doing more endgame raiding like this. And then I lead something every other Friday, the second and fourth Friday. For we do an epic battle, and we do something special after. And that could be a low-level thing or something or whatever. Epic battles clearly are for anyone over level 10 and up, as long as you've done the prerequisite things for it, which I explain all the time. But there's a lot of different things our kinship does all the time, and we add new stuff in, but we try to keep some consistency on different level things for different groups of people, because our kinship is both. We have some people who are brand new, some people who are somewhere in the middle, some people who are longtime players, and we're trying to like make it where everyone has something fun they can do. Obviously, we do stuff all during the week when people are online. We just do stuff together, all of us, with different level things and whatever. But that's stuff we focus on at least. Yes, Daniel is a great commander. So is Beth, and so is Mr. Hammer, and then my other officers. Right now, we also have Shyla now, who is an officer, and she's the one leading Wednesday night epic big battles. So she's basically helping show people how to do epic battles and stuff like that, which is very helpful when we do my event on the Fridays, every other Friday, because of that. I better eat a little bit before I run out of time.
You have your boots. Did you get the boots drop when we ran Depths T1?
I think Beth was the only one that got.
Oh, I thought a lot of us got boots.
I thought a lot of people
Yeah.
got boots. I could be wrong.
That's how John got his boots.
I think Veal's got one too.
Phil gets everything.
I was gonna say Veal, too. I think it was only a few of us, yeah.
I mean, like, that's not even fair to
I've got
compare.
pretty good luck, but I think Veal beats me on rolls sometimes.
Well, my woundkeeper has one of the raid you, and he's never ran any raid.
Yeah.
I beat
Veal's better.
Zollin on a wall.
I've got 2 pair of the boots, and I guess I could trade in my lower level ones for the barter.
Well, that's kind of how it begins. You go to page 4 with your tier 1 delving boots, and you level those up, and then you level them again, and then you're ready for the Kintup, but you have to have that iron signet of the sea shadow.
We're gonna get it this run, both of us.
Why did I log in?
That's the one I need too.
Sorry, Galad, I didn't hear you. Like 5 people started talking.
No, I was just saying, like, anything I can do to get some gear.
Oh yeah, anything for the gear.
Oh, it's insane. Right, what the heck was I doing?
I'm just tired of people running around us that have gear and not.
I know, they got such nice gear.
And we work harder and better than they do.
Well,
Wait
people started running Temple when it came out, like last November.
Yeah.
And they started running Depths when it came out
swimming.
the November before. So we're a little behind the curve. Next, you know, the next time there's a level cap increase whenever they get that done, and there's new
supposedly
content like
November.
That, yeah, we'll be caught up. You know,
We'll be right at the beginning.
People who only raid.
World.
If me and Gallic come riding up on our goats, everybody else is just gonna run away.
Ooh, I have to see.
You are not putting this
gotta see the
out
goat.
online, are you? Oh, that's horrible.
You guys, you know what I need? I need
tune.
the
just
sea
really like
shadow.
it on like the specific, like the whole kind of look I have with this one specific tune.
The last like 4 times we've run this, I've been wanting to get the Signet of the Sea Shadow. Is that the one that drops in the first boss? I forget.
You
were just
are not
talking-
going to get that. Beth and I are.
Oh.
You're gonna get it.
Sadly, it can't be traded,
It's already been
so
claimed.
may the best dwarf win. I mean, Hobbit,
I mean, typically
human.
the
Okay,
more you
moving on.
want something, the faster Zollin gets it, so...
No kidding.
Yeah, I sure would like that Necromancer set. The very rare Dreadlord Cuffs drop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You figured it out. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
My tactical mitigation is so low. I gotta figure this out before John gets back.
Yeah, when I switched around my gear with the new thing, I'm still a little bit low on certain things, but I think once I have all my buffs, I'll be at 180 of both. I was testing it today. You know, honestly though, I'm gonna stay logged out until we're ready because I don't want my buffs running out. I have 2.5 hours of buffs left, and I don't want to waste them just standing here.
Yep, that makes sense.
I didn't realize that the Slayer scroll ran out if you weren't all the way exited out. It did for me the other day anyway.
Oh, like if you're sitting in the login screen?
Like the lobby, it ran out. The last 30 minutes ran out when I was sitting in the lobby.
Really? That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, that's not right.
That's never happened to me. That's crazy.
I was so depressed.
Oh, no.
We cannot have a depressed Kren.
No. Someone use motivation,
that.
quick. Looks at Beth.
There,
Just
motivation.
kidding.
Oh, it made me move layers for some reason. I'm not with you guys any longer.
I think most of us are down here in the vestibule anyway. You are too.
I just went to check.
You're with me, aren't you?
Everybody's looking at the gear.
I was there.
I'd like to have this. I'd like to have that.
All right.
Well, now we have to run more than one tier 1 depth.
You'll be envious
so
of
that
the
we can all
dealers,
get our
guys.
boots.
No, you can get the boots on tier 2 and tier 3.
Okay, well then we need to do that so we can get our boots.
You
'Cause
can
the only-
you can get the boots on tier 1. On tier 1, the only, which we won't run again, but you can get the boots from the last chest. And then it sort of like cascades down. So on tier 2, you can get the boots from the second chest. There's 3 chests. And I forget what is added in, but for the third chest on tier 2, you can get 2 more pieces from the last chest.
I'll be back.
And then by the time you get to tier 3, it's 2 pieces,
I
2
need a
pieces,
napkin.
and 2 pieces from the
Got
3
some
different chests. So you can get all of them on tier 3.
Well, we need to be doing that then soon.
Look at me being all
We
prepared.
could just go straight to tier 3, but I planned on us for running tier 2 just to do something, you know, it was a little bit harder than tier 1.
You guys see my good jump.
Well, we need to practice too.
Yeah, we've only done it once. I think we're going to be fine. I think I just have PTSD from running that first boss for like 6 or 8 hours.
I couldn't do
Well,
that.
who wouldn't? If we can do what we need to do on tier 2.
So, I bought this for my keyboard, and it's just a plastic like
It's really
silicone
challenging
cover
for the healers.
You just lay
I
over the
feel like.
keyboard, and it's thin enough and flexible enough that you can still type and use all the keys with pretty much
Because-
very little
Naked dwarf
interruption.
down
And
here.
it is like my favorite
You
thing
get
because I have my
a
new
bleed
keyboard. I
put
just do
on
not
you
want to get
that's
ruined.
physical
And
damage.
sometimes I have to eat right here by my
And
keyboard.
you take
So,
so much damage. I mean,
You know, I just
so
dropped a little
much
piece
damage.
a little drip of oil on there, and it
Both the
wiped
healers
it
have
right
to
off.
jump on
Didn't
that
even
person
get in the
or they're dead.
keys. It's the absolute best thing. I will link it in Discord if you want to know what it is. It was like $5 US. It's completely worth it. You literally just take it off the keyboard and you go wash it with some hot water and soap. Clean it every so often. It's awesome. Yes, hence the no gloves. Yes, because the glove thing is a little obnoxious to type with sometimes, and it also can get hot. The gloves can get hot for your hands,
And if we ran tier 2,
and that's not very much fun.
so
I really,
I have
really,
some signets that I could trade.
It's not like I'm
things in
sponsored
for.
by this thing cover or anything. Sponsor me. But just kidding. But I really do recommend it.
If I just had the gear.
They're all over on Amazon. Different companies sell them, but I could link you the one I got. I tend to be. I'm quite.
Those gold 530s. I mean,
from
I'm sure
back
you've
of my
seen
room,
them.
you could
They
probably
just-
tell.
they
I'm
have
a little
so many stats
fastidious
on
on making sure, and I don't know if that word is negative or positive to you, but keeping things clean and organized. I do like that. I mean, I'm not ridiculous about it. Obviously, sometimes you just have to go, and that's how it goes. When you're using your appliances or devices, but I tend to like to keep them clean and in really good working order. That's the goal.
So there's something that drops from the new 6-man on tier 3, and it's tradable, and people are trying to figure out if it's bugged.
Sorry, I was talking during him. I couldn't hear.
And apparently you can choose what you want out of it. You can like just choose to get a phial of water out of it.
What?
Wait, is that the chest from the quest? It's like a choose your loot.
Yeah.
That's from the quest, right? Yeah, I was looking at that.
There's a gem box or a gem pouch like that too.
Yeah, there's a gem pouch like for Dragon T3.
Yeah.
It's
that's
the
part
same
of it.
one. So it's just like the gem pouch, except it has like phial of water and the
And a bunch of
carapace in
signets.
it. Well, you're gonna choose like the scorpion carapace or the phial of water, like whichever one you need.
Yeah.
I can't get an accurate price on it because people have been offering stuff in chat, and I don't know if they're being serious or not, but I think they are. Offering like 15,000 and 20,000 gold for it.
Oh my god.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, the prices are.
Offering gold to buy Zollin what? Are they wanting to buy Zollin?
I am not for sale.
I'm gonna tell you, if it's 15,000 gold, I think in about a month I could swing that.
Jeez.
But I don't know if that's the actual price.
It really is probably not worth it if the new expansion comes out in November, though.
Yeah, but
I would save your money.
what else am I
What are
doing
they
with gold?
selling again?
Well, you might want to buy something with the new expansion, is my point.
Yeah. So, Beth, what it is, it's a box, and you can choose something out of it, but it has the very rare drops that we need. You can choose a phial of water out of it.
It's a magical box. You look at it, everything's there. So you try to grab it all, and then only one
Well,
appears.
where are they getting this magical box from?
It's a rare drop from T3 of the new instance, the new 6-man instance. I always forget the name of it. But
Doesn't it also drop off one of the quests for doing it tier 3?
I feel like something. I don't remember what
I'm
quest,
pretty
though.
sure one of the quests from... I think so. I saw it, I think.
Okay, if you saw it and you can find what it is, post it in our chat so that I can see
Okay.
it.
Hold on. Let me go back on my other character.
I mean, you don't have to do it right this second, but I'm just saying.
I'll go on my... I think it's on my lore master.
Are there special bestowal quests for completing tier 3s?
Not that I'm aware of, but that doesn't mean there are not.
I was going to say that'd be interesting. 'Cause we haven't done
Let me
that
look
yet.
at the quest I was thinking of. I might be totally wrong.
I just can't believe you get a file of water from a quest, but if you can, I'm all in.
Yeah, but I think it's for like completing on the hardest difficulty.
Yeah.
It's not like we can do it right now, sadly. Maybe. Who knows? One of these old messages came up and it said about stats, and it said how fate still increases your resistance against fear. It's like, that's not what it does anymore.
Stack fate.
It was so good back in the day, though.
Okay, hey, I'm gonna send out some invites if you guys are around. You can.
I'll get. Yeah, I'm gonna get on in a second.
It's okay. I can wait on yours.
All right, is it this one right here? I'm gonna ping the item. Is it this item right here? Is that the one you're talking about? Because that's the one I was talking about.
No.
Okay, because that's the one that lets you pick any. That's the one that lets you pick any signet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure, and it drops randomly. What are you talking about? I didn't even see the one you're talking about on the wiki because I looked at all the loot on the wiki.
I think it's a scam.
So this is from completing the debts.
It's called a cache, but I don't know the other name of it. What's the name of the new instance?
Shuma.
Yeah. So that you get this for completing it on the highest tier. So that's tier 3, right? For
I think T3, yeah.
Yeah, so this is... So, Rick, to answer your question, this quest is for Tier 3 completion. These are the rewards.
There's the Dun Shuma cache. I just linked it.
Mordecai Trader Cache. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Yep, that's the one I've been seeing a lot.
And that's from... That drops on Tier 3?
Yep.
Rick, do you want this quest? I think you could pick this quest up from Urish Dar, though. For the Tier 3. When you do it.
Let's see. I might already have.
That guy's trying to steal players. No, I'm just kidding. We have a full group.
Oh, I see it.
Did you find it?
Yeah, that's for completing raids on the highest tier.
Correct. Yeah.
Oh, and I crashed again.
Yeah, I think we should have one DPS spot open even if everybody comes back, right? Because...
I'm not in there yet, but I will be there soon.
No, but I'm just saying, we had that guy Mini.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, true.
Well, if you invited me, I must have just missed it. I was on about.
There's a half-naked dwarf with a pig mask running around in here, and he is very creepy.
He's sus, guys. He's sus. Apparently, a bunch of the Tolkien content creators the other day were playing Among Us, and they're like, "Next time we play, we're inviting you." I'm like, "Okay." I haven't played that since 2021 or something.
Let's see, got those 3.
All right, I'm gonna switch back to my tank. I'm sure John will be back here in a few minutes. No, not the fireworks. Anything but the fireworks.
Yeah, we may end up waiting for them to finish Fane T3. Hopefully we won't be waiting too long.
They're doing it tier 3?
Tier 2.
Oh, okay. I'm like, wow.
I said that wrong.
So Daniel, I watched a really high, another tank the other day when I was on my Lord Master tank vein too, and then I proceeded to copy them the next day, and we can get it done. You can get it really fast. It's like if you have a Lore Master and a Runekeeper, just full damage, and then the Guardian, you don't even really need heals. So, and yeah, we got it done in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, if you have the meta DPS.
Yeah.
Probably with raid gear.
I mean, I tanked it without the raid gear, though the person that, I mean, I guess I've got pretty good stuff now, but the jewelry I guess I have is raid gear, right? Pretty much. It's not teal, though. I mean, it's teal. It's not...
Yeah, we don't have
What is it, gold? It's gold? I guess it's
more
gold.
It's more about the DPS killing stuff quickly.
Yeah. Well,
so that you don't have to sit there and tank it and tank it and tank it.
I did, it was me doing the main damage, though, for with the one Guardian on my Lore Master.
Oh, you run the Lore Master, okay.
Yeah, and it seemed like we were just fine. And the other Runekeeper had really good stuff. He didn't have all the raid gear, but he had good jewelry and a few pieces. So pretty much what we have, me and you, is what our damage was.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the big challenge is the resets and the timing on things. Like doing it right. And then having a Guardian, though, to be able to just do, like, buy 15 seconds and stuff and just pull a bunch of ads all in one spot, that seems pretty good. A Captain would be fine, too, if they had, you know, they just do their last stand to buy that time in between resets.
Oh.
All right, I'm online with my tank if you want to invite me. Oh, look, it's Beth. Hello. Beth, you're so fancy.
Beals, are you running with Lynn for us?
Yeah. I think I unlocked last week. Fellowship is full.
Oh, yeah. Somebody needs to turn it into a raid.
Yeah.
Go on, Zollin, turn it into a raid.
I'm slacking. Guys, someone needs to fix my new bag. It's dropping all my gold coins at the back. The gold coins falling out is so great.
I would, but I'm not on my Tyler right now.
I'm a little bit bummed, though, the cosmetic version of this bag doesn't make the coin animation. So I have to switch off my backpack for the actual item.
You know, I was thinking, I said that we would start and then not open a chest without John, but you start with the boss fight.
Yeah. Oh.
Good thing he's back.
Yes.
John, I knew this would happen. John's going to beat them back. Hey, John, no rush. We're still waiting on a couple more people if you need more time.
Daniel, I know what you're calling an alt run, but I'm happy to bring them here. I'm happy to bring Strad if that's going to help the most. But if not, is there a specific class that you want me to bring? I mean, I would normally bring my Lore Master, but it's a blue Lore Master. I don't know how much you want that. It does have crows. It's just like...
All right. Sorry, guys. I'll focus on the stream again. I was in break mode myself there.
Yeah, if you want to bring that, it's 100% fine with me. It's really up to you. It's whatever you're happy with. But you will get the drops with the...
Do you have a Discord link? Yeah, I do.
Probably won't
Let me get it for you.
On Strad. I think we should be okay with the blue Lore Master
this
versus
is our public
the Yellow
Discord.
Bear. I don't think it should stop us
It's for my
from
channel in
beating it.
general and for our kinship. So that is shareable. You can share it.
And we'll have the crows
anyone who
on
just
the
respectful,
boss 4.
Obviously. If you're not in the Discord, I highly recommend it. Zero cool. I don't know. Do you want to? Do we have a spot right now? So Daniel, wait. Do we have one empty spot?
I just realized something.
Because we have someone in the stream that's zero cool that's can help.
We're short a healer.
Oh.
So when Rick moves, it's normally
Rataldo heals.
It's normally Rat that moves to healer.
Yeah.
Is there somebody in your stream that
I'm gonna
can
ask,
heal?
Zero cool, do you have a healer? He said he has a burglar that's tier 5 geared, but
we have a burglar.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm waiting for a response.
We're gonna have to pick up a healer.
Yeah, for sure. Single healing is...
Come on.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how comfortable he is
Don't
with
do
that,
this
though.
to Ghislaine. Don't do it.
How shall I heal?
Okay, all right. Zero cool. He says he's got a Berg champion hunter only.
So wait, yeah, isn't Shyla bringing her mini?
Yeah, but it's a red mini.
Yeah.
Like she doesn't have a healing setup on it.
I'm over here like I can't Runekeeper heal too, guys. It's not gonna happen.
Okay. I'm gonna go to World Chat. We gotta have a healer. I wish I had thought of that sooner.
I think we'll be okay, but just
we might be okay for a lot of it. I don't know. That boss 4 solo heals with everybody taking all that damage.
I think that's gonna be rough.
Daniel, just so you know for later, Zero Cool in chat, who's been with us many of the streams, he said all 3 of his characters are fully raid geared, and he'd love to run with us sometime. He's gonna join our Discord.
Okay.
He talk to us in the future.
Yeah, I would. I could have pulled him in last time instead of World Chat, and I would pull him in now. It's just that
he wasn't here. He just joined like 20 minutes ago. He wasn't here for the run.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, we definitely need to have a healer. We appreciate it though. You're welcome.
Got a guy out here
If you get in the
Agrophobic.
Discord, we can invite you in when we're making our groups for doing the raiding.
Have a good dinner, John.
I'm gonna eat later.
We appreciate help from everybody. Nice. Miracles in the Discord. All right, sweet.
Well, you reminded me I needed to eat, so I did that. Also,
we got a
half losing my voice too.
We got a Bjorning healer.
All right. Zero cool. Do you have a different name in Discord? Are you Anaria?
He doesn't have the top gear, but he's got some pretty good stuff. I'm gonna invite him.
Maybe you can add a nickname to your Discord. All right. Yeah, dude, maybe add a nickname so I know it's
I don't
you.
try to be too picky anyway. He's got pretty good gear.
Whatever you prefer.
Sure he's a healer, because he's definitely in blue spec right now.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
I can just tell by the box that will happen.
Oh, okay.
John, you sound like you're in the garage.
No, I'm not in the garage.
I'm looking at his LIs. He's got like encouraging roar and
You're playing outside while you ride your bike. I knew it.
Bond of trust, heal chance.
Didn't you know how he powers his computer as he puts it on his bicycle? Then
It's
he
a
goes and
genius.
he rides around New York.
Oh, it looks like he's switching some gear around too. Yeah, he said heals. There wasn't any confusion.
Hello, Nasty Hobbit.
Looks
What's
like
up?
he's just switching some gear around.
Welcome to the stream. You guys are gonna get to see another raid. Everybody, don't forget to stretch. Just like falls back out of the chair. Lord Kev and Scott are just enjoying this new mechanic
if anybody
with
needs
the
a break or
typing.
anything, I do want to kind of get started when they finish their 3-man. It looks like we've got everybody here except for them, so
I'm so
if you guys
ready.
need to go take a break, please do. Zollin, any chance he could pop down there and just see what's up?
Yes. I can go bug them. Be right back. How's it going down here, guys?
Hey.
Hello.
Hello. Are you almost done? We're all ready.
Yeah.
We're on the last boss.
Nice, nice. All right. Well, when you're done, we'll get going. All right, they're finishing the last boss.
Nice.
His burglar's name is Little Mischief Bear. She's not a Bjornig.
I wonder if that thing that we need, because it's the Azagath one, I wonder if it's from the very last chest.
You're talking about the hard one that we're talking.
Oh, what a joy this is!
The signet that we need.
Of the Sea Shadow?
Yeah, I need to see where I need to
thought
be
it was
praying for that to drop. If you say chest 4.
I thought it was. I thought it was the first chest, but
I don't know.
I
thought it was the last one. I'm looking it up now.
Try all you want. I'm getting it first.
All right, it's on, everybody. I'm gonna laugh so hard if all 3 of us got it. That would be that would be insane.
From Azagath.
It is.
I mean, that would be really nice if it did.
Yeah. It just glitches out and everybody gets the same exact sigil, like the whole raid group. Nobody tell them. I'm losing. My little gold coins are falling out of my bag. Is it just me and Daniel here in this spot? Are you guys at Bree?
I'm in Bree with Rick.
Man, look at how cool Daniel
A
is.
different layer. Wasn't letting me transfer because you guys weren't here. Yeah, it's still not.
Yep.
It's lying to me.
Here, I'll come back there.
Let's go back to Bree.
Oh, Daniel's not there. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me my Daniel.
Teleport! Jump in my tornado! I like how at the end of the animation for the tornado, it just, like your guy just stands there for a second. And then, boop, God.
Greetings.
Alright, well, I'm in the same layer as Daniel. You guys jumped to his lair. Nobody will ever get my gold coins. Yeah. Duck in stream is saying that you guys go through these fights pretty fast. We're definitely doing a lot faster than this beginning when we started. For sure. Nice. Good job, Nasty Hobbit. Let me see. Are you online? Okay. Never now. Just keep it up, guys. Keep getting your gear. Get your delving stuff. And then we can just always just invite from Kinship.
Yeah, it's summertime, so if they need help running delvings, we can run some T7.
Yep. 100%. It's if you have someone else who can run you through them really fast, tier 7.
Today was the easy day too. This was the good day.
Mixed it.
I know.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. That's what I was saying. I'm like, you'll see me late tonight before the reset. Running them quickly.
I got like a few more tunes.
Okay.
I'm still over here debating on my alt account because I have 1 level boost. If I should, what of my last 4 classes I should bump up. So I got the hunter over there.
There was this other interview that someone did with Orion. They're making a new creep class. If anybody's interested.
Oh,
in
the sorceress.
That was a Bloodborne. I saw that one. It was on my feed. Yeah.
It's the Nagmar sorceress or something like that.
That's pretty cool.
I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched the beginning of it. But yeah, that was like the title of it, right? New creep class, because that's going to draw viewers.
Yeah, that's really exciting. Very excited about it.
I didn't watch it, but I mean, they keep talking about like this new siege mode or something like that.
Yeah, they're gonna be adding like kind of like some siege stuff you can do in player versus monster. I'm glad they're giving some love to player versus monster play because I've really wanted that for a long time.
It's pretty unbalanced right now, from what I understand.
Yeah, and we like it wasn't really plausible to do until they added the new servers because it was too hard to play.
Yeah.
And now you can have a bunch of people out there again with somewhat functional.
Hey Daniel, you want me to stay in? Hey Daniel, you want me to stay in red or switch to yellow?
Okay, we're all done.
I think red's fine.
All right, it is time.
Did anybody get a carapace?
No, but we got some great stuff anyway.
What'd you get?
I got a heavy iron ring.
Ooh, nice.
Cracked unblurry, lively essence, ancient spirit.
Very nice.
Area effect target count, Tracy legendary, and an essence.
Sai, what's your tune's name that I need to invite?
It'll be Cypress. I got a log.
Okay.
Is anyone able to share that tier 1 raid quest with me, or?
Yeah, I don't have it, so I'd appreciate that.
Okay, I'm getting it.
I also do not have it. But can you get it, Daniel, or did you turn it on? Turn it in.
Are you in Bree? I have it. If you're in Bree with us.
Thank you very much.
Thanks,
Oh, it didn't give it to me, so assuming I already have it or already did it. What's it called? That quest?
It's under a Corbin Valley, so you can go to a Corbin Valley.
Okay.
There's really only one that's important to have. I went ahead and shared the other ones too, but
I must have already done it recently on this character because I must have done it the other day. Oh, tea time.
Oh, tea time.
I like how this person just joined us right here. This captain.
Yeah.
Just sat down. Oh.
Free tea.
Welcome. Join for tea time. Yeah, and just to throw that out there for people watching too, like we don't push to have people like, we're not like pushing to recruit people, but we are open for recruiting. So if people do want to join us, you should just let us know. Join our Discord.
Galen,
we don't spam world chat.
He's wearing fuzzy slippers.
I love those like little hackles or whatever you want to call it so much, but I think it costs me 4 coins now. Because it was from like some...
makes it look like a Clydesdale
festival or something.
Let's see. It is the leggings of Winter's Light, and it was from some Yule festival like years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the feeder from? Okay. That's cool. I like your horse's setup. That looks really good.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, we're just waiting on 2 more. We're gonna start. If anybody needs a quick break, please do it now, so that when everybody gets in, we can just go.
It should be good for a while.
I've got to run. I've got to run 20 delvings before 3 a.m.
Only 20? I got 30.
Bills needs even more time than me.
How fast do you think we can run them? No. Me and Dale just like. I love that there's so many cosmetics in LOTRO though that pretty much everybody looks different, unique in some way. Unless obviously they're purposely wearing the same set of gear. But like the matching is like I in other games I usually see a lot of the same look, you know, when I play other MMOs.
Just a second, let me cut in. John, do you know if the crows, like single target DPS,
I'm so ready.
What's better, the Mariner or your crows?
I think they're the same.
Crows are AoE damage, although they only apply the Oakley's-like effect to the single target.
Do you know what the percentage is on the single target?
Crows do, sorry.
I think it's 25%.
25% extra incoming damage.
Isn't that the same as...
Alright, hey guys. I'm terribly sorry, but there's a bit of a... I need... It turns out that I need to go in and urgently pick up some medication. So, Shiloh is still going to be here, but I'm not gonna be back for a while, so probably find somebody to take my place.
Hit me up later, bro.
Is there is Shala gonna be okay? Like if?
Oh yeah, she's just fine.
Okay. I didn't want to.
Multi-box.
Didn't want to feel obligated.
Alrighty.
There was another healer, and I told him I would save his info.
Well, now's your time.
Look in the world chat, Daniel.
And they went offline.
Mama.
Look in world chat. What were you saying?
Yeah, you could probably just ask.
Oh, just look for a healer. Is that what you meant?
Yeah. You'll probably get someone.
Sai, are you on with your?
That's why I said look in world chat.
Sai Ferris.
Oh, I saw it.
Okay. Invite.
People are singing with you.
Did you say
Danny
invite
boy.
or kick?
Let me. Funny. Let me look real quick. I might have a healer.
Baruch Hazard! Yes, Khazad menu indeed. Guess too high. Hello, Kev. How do consumers Brussels sprouts without having a bad gas and stomach? Yeah, I saw your video on cooking them. Oh, my one cooking video? Yeah, I know. I should do more of those. Well, one thing with when it comes to broccoli and Brussels sprouts is, yes, they can cause, unless you have an allergy, which some people might, or an irritation. Usually when you cook them enough, cook them very thoroughly, it causes that not to be as much of an issue because it breaks down some of the amino, whatever they are inside that causes you to have gas. So if you cook them really good or boil them really good, you can make it where it doesn't affect you quite as much. It's not going to fully solve the problem, but it'll like bring it way down if you've boiled them really well or cooked them really good. You know, I've never thought about this, but you could probably boil them first, just for a little while, then put them in the pan and fry them. Once you just drain them, it could be a way to do it. Something. I mean, I could do it as an experiment, but
I don't really want to start with.
I find cooking fun because I think of it a lot as like chemistry. It's like cooking is fun for that.
I asked him if he was okay with cross-group healing because I wasn't sure what group I was going to put in, and his answer was, "I've run this once." So.
Okay.
I don't.
Well, if Zollin's gonna tank, we can always get Kren to heal.
Yeah.
I can get Kren to heal.
But you'll want to put me and Death in different groups, and also get a captain somehow. I don't know.
Alright, I got one, but he needs an invite to the server.
Okay.
But me and Death.
Here.
I was going to ask you that earlier.
I'm going to send this to
you. He's part of Crab and Knights of Kingstead.
I sent you a link, Cypher, for you.
Oh, you mean the Discord server?
Yeah, the Discord.
Hey,
yeah,
what?
correct.
You can't cross server games.
He's an invite to Glamdring. All right, guys, let me just bring it right over. Cordova gave me this great plug-in. Just kidding. Cordova's like, I did what? No, he's kidding. No, we are gonna get our.
He's just gonna be like, okay, now I did this for you. Now you got to come do T4 with me.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, they can send me a tell, or if they just want to type in world chat or something.
If you give Cypher Great Assistant, then you should just be able to invite him. That's easier. Assuming that still works like that.
Yeah, I just did
it. It is.
Oh, you put
All right,
me in with the cool
we're gonna
kids.
do this, guys. Stream has been very patient. No, I'm just kidding. They're enjoying themselves.
Oh, I'm sure they can entertain
We're
themselves.
talking about how to cook Brussels sprouts. Hello there. Thank you for joining us.
Hello. Yeah, thanks for joining. Not a problem.
We got Rick and Mocha and Tiger and Cypher.
All right. And Fish in Discord, so you know, I am streaming, just so you know. Just like to tell everybody that.
Man, Danny, why you want to punish me, bro?
Not a problem. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and we got our groups. I think I have everybody in the right groups.
If
Let
you
me
boil
see.
them
we
too
don't have a
much,
red
you'll be
captain,
eating
so
plant-flavored rubber. That's
that's
true.
the deal.
Lord Kev's got a point there. Lord Kev does have a pretty decent point.
But
Yeah, you know what? You're not gonna want to overboil them. But
Wait, is Zollin tanking?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we're screwed.
Yes. Hey.
Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Hey.
I literally based my guard off of you, so I'm screwed.
Oh my god. I had a group the other night and they were looking for it over and over. It was like 3 a.m. my time. And they're like, oh no, it was 1:30. And they're like, oh, we need a tank. We don't have any tanks to run. They were like full group. And I was like, all right, I'll run it. It's the middle of the night. The one guy messaged me after. He was like,
video one night. I was like,
Yeah.
you know what? I ain't done a guard in years. I'm gonna do a guard, and I based
Yeah.
it off your whole video.
oh, thank you, appreciate it. You talking about my one about tanking?
Yeah. And
Yo,
I literally-
awesome.
After I did it, I literally next day did a
You
Corvo
went
tier
like
1
that.
and painted.
Nice, good job. Oh, so that makes me very, very encouraging. I'm glad that helped.
We lost our healer.
Oh,
We did.
No, he said in red chat, jump bug relog.
Oh, yeah.
That
I
hit
like
me
to call it
twice
the
today.
I like to call
It
it the
hit me
roof
3 times
swimming.
in one day the other day.
That is insane.
I was doing the bingo boffin quest,
It-
and every time I went inside, every time I went indoors, I would get it.
Yeah, there's
Yep.
okay. So when Sting came out the next day, that was so much more prevalent, that glitch, and I was lagging so much. So I don't know what happened, but I think the internet just more congested.
Okay, what's up with my bow? On your screen, it's lit up like the 4th of July, but on my screen, there's nothing.
I don't know.
It's
Looks nice and
kinda
glowy
lit
to
up on
me.
mine.
It's very glowy.
My graphics down? No, they're on ultra high. What the crap? Not
You
cool.
can shut off your weapons glows.
Maybe a setting.
I probably did somewhere.
Then you'll let me know when you should start looking.
Alright, I got an hour and 48 minutes of all my buffs, guys. That's our timer.
Okay, thank you. Did we get our... Is he in here? Yeah, he's in here. Okay, yes. We can go ahead and buff, and I can get...
Alright.
I can get our side.
I don't like the way that dirt
How
does.
exciting. I appreciate that about the video. I'm glad that
Thank you,
it's
John.
helping out. I plan to make other videos that basically just trait trees and what
I
they do.
literally went off your rotation. I changed the color. full thing because I noticed. Some
Oh
things
yeah,
that I could
absolutely.
do.
Like that. I think I said it in the
But-
video. Do what you want still, but this is what I do.
Yeah. But I was
ready?
the way I did it. It was. I liked it, and it fit perfect. So.
Nice. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. All right, you guys ready?
Not quite.
Ready.
Okay. All right.
We have 2. Oh, wait. I did.
Okay, we do have a mini. I'm like, oh no, I need my tactical buff from the mini. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, when you start raiding, you do a raid with an alt, and you figure out where all the stuff is on your screen.
Oh my god, yeah. That's
Oh,
what I'm
yeah.
going through.
Honestly, too, that's the same thing for like when I make guide videos. Like, I don't make guide videos now for certain trees until I'm sure that I can make it vary everything.
John and Francis, let us know when you're ready.
Sorry, about
Just save
I'm ready.
that way you just load it on every character.
Daniel, since my OCs affect AoE, I'm going to use it on that captain.
Okay. As long as you,
The captain
you know, I
does
was gonna
die
say
very
as long as you have it for the boss,
quickly.
but even then, it's not a big deal.
We got a little ways to the boss, though, don't we? First one?
Yeah, it's
It'll
fine.
probably be good if you use it. It'll be good.
Yeah.
I'm ready, Daniel. Sorry for the delay.
No, it's fine. Totally fine. Okay. Yeah, we're ready, Grin. Or we're ready, Zollin.
Sweet. Leroy Jenkins.
Grin, you can run in first also, but you know, maybe not.
We're so ready.
I'm doing that a lot.
Oh my gosh, like so much.
I can't find my shadow.
Yeah, if it's anything, just whatever.
Yeah. Not just fake back.
Tier 1. Tier
Oh, DPS is actually pretty good, but it's not bad.
Open the gates.
Let John's eagle through.
It's an eagle on my left.
Can we enrage those range ones for me? There is a captain. So my goal right now, guys, watching the stream, is holding the aggro of every single mod because I am solo tanking, so no one's here to back me up. So if I lose aggro and do my things at the wrong time, it is bad for my team.
Why did you hit something?
Something about running.
Take all you want.
Nope, I'm just gonna keep pulling things off the side of it.
Like every time I see this bear, I think it's John.
Sounds like I keep getting my shadows in.
once everybody comes in the door, we're just gonna get into the fight, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so I don't want to lock anybody out.
Yeah, let's just make sure everybody gets in right here.
Alright, everybody's in. Sweet!
Everybody's in. Go attack somebody. Yeah, go ahead.
The ads are...
Maybe not the best time. I didn't think about it.
It's alright, I got it.
It has an AoE to it, though.
Alright, we're focusing on the T.
Let's go B. Oh, well, let's go B. They're both.
Alright.
Yeah, just follow.
Someone's getting shot at. You are, Tiger?
What if... Oh. I figured out what you meant after I saw the photo. Switch to B.
So how troll is it for me to put my shield spikes on right now? Yeah, it's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, I got him on.
So it's a good fruit fire hitting one.
I forgot about that buff.
Switch to the boss.
Alright, Cypher, you're getting shot.
I'm always getting shot.
Nice.
Guarding cattle, bro.
Yeah, go ahead. I was gonna...
Unless somebody cares about that.
Alright, Daniel. I like it. I'm glad you shout him out. You're doing a great job. I'm not gonna say anything. Then I could focus on taking all three of them.
It's nice to see things from out here, because
Yeah,
in there, I would not be able to see anything.
Yeah, you're doing a great job. Man, they do some damage. Oh, Daniel, I got the potent.
Go ahead, John, on the boss.
Teeth on me.
What am I doing here? They will never steal my treasure bag on my back. It's mine.
Thankfully you're not out of the way, but... Alright, on screen.
What is my block? I got a 40% chance not to be hit without any of my buffs on. That's pretty good. Baruch Hazard!
All that DPS. Stop taking lessons from Zollin.
Can't help it. Gotta learn from the greatest.
Oh, I forgot. I also have I make them have a 7.5% chance to let it hit me, so.
Just gonna go straight to the head, eh?
Right to the head. Yeah. Already there.
And under you, Shadow.
He definitely likes to pick the same people, doesn't he? Does he pick the highest damage or something?
That would be.
I was gonna tell you to use yours, but he's got
You're gonna try.
Does he have the immunity vessel?
Yeah.
Oh, that was light.
Yay! Good job, guys. Very, very clean. Very nice. Guys, look what I got. Oh yeah, enhancement rune. Enhancement rune. Oh yeah.
Is it an iron enhancement room?
It's plus 2 levels. Just what I needed.
Plus 2.
Did anyone get anything cool? Oh, nice. Got an Herald Eagle. Nice.
I got a boots.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Ren got that bracelet that we keep getting.
Nice.
That's my 5th time getting that.
Beth got
I
that
know.
bracelet
It drops
that
a
we keep
lot from that beginning one.
I got a bracelet. Did I get
All right.
14?
getting. Okay, most people did not get a cold iron token.
Yeah,
I don't.
that was a
I
lower drop
I
rate.
don't think I
It
did.
drops once per wing.
Alright.
Loki's going on the team.
Yeah, y'all can just use your tokens if you want to. Until we get to boss 4, there's not really a battle where you like specifically have to have it.
I don't know. I'm done. I literally started the other jet behind them.
You're like, why can't I hit him? They're mocking us back there.
I'm not even targeting.
Oh, so it was good.
Maru, come on! This is so much fun, you guys. It's such a blast to be able to do this, everybody.
Every time he does that, it sounds like, hide my baby!
They're trying to stab me with their swords, guys. Beth, you might not want to stand right on top of me, because if they have any AoE, you're going to be in trouble.
You know, being short.
Beth is going to be tanking soon, right, Beth?
I do have a sword.
I do have a sword.
I got a copper crawler, so it's actually not too bad.
I'm in tanks.
So much lightning. Guys, I'm going to give you a damage boost. There we go. Ooh, I timed that perfect, just for the lightning.
I'm gonna move in and stop being so polite and start talking like yes, no.
Just talking to
Oh,
more
no.
DPS. Yes.
I'm sorry, Lord Kev.
It does, because you have more fun when you don't really
Here, for Lord Kev. Do you feel better?
We're supposed to have fun.
Yeah.
I know it's very hard. I
Deep
know
breath.
it's one
We
of
were
the
too
hardest
serious
things
during the first
you can
one.
Too much
understand,
sound.
But yes.
That's probably what chased that tank off.
I think it was all in.
I don't think they were even in voice chat, so.
No, he told
No,
me in
he wasn't.
in the thing that he would come to voice chat if he needed to, but he was
Yeah, he wasn't in there.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he was fine.
He did a really good job. Like, if you ever watches this video later, you did a great job, man. He was tanking really well. It was my fault for pulling aggro this few times. I'm just glad Kren was there to hear me scream so he could force punch.
Yeah, when he had to leave, he was like, "Hey, sorry, I have to go. It happens."
Yeah.
Nothing.
And he was there for
Hello.
especially what we needed. Like,
Yes.
so it was really helpful.
Oh, hey, Chris, guess what I hit with my artillery on my last 51? Almost 700 KD.
So that was on boss 4, right?
Yeah. I think if I do this finesse, I can
I have a feeling, 'cause I think after Hunters and Birds, this pass that they're making, I think Champs and Arcades are the only ones that need a rework. I have a feeling that's about to go. The whole building in the yellow.
Literally, Lightning Strike is like my Q for force taunt. They drop, but I force taunt. It's actually very helpful. I've been using it.
Well, once you do it once or twice, you should pretty much have them. The rest of the time.
Exactly. Yeah. Definitely, like the biggest thing. Remember when you're tanking, especially solo tanking, is waiting to force taunt. Don't do it right away. If you do it right away, you're donezo. And as a tank, it's very, very hard to hold the trigger finger taunt.
I'm a suicidal tank. I like running in there, hitting Juggernaut, grabbing everything. See if I can stay alive.
Yeah. Juggernaut is great.
I blame the healer.
I haven't had to use anything in these bowls. You guys are doing, the heals are great. I just love it that I have like a 55% chance not to be hit. Like, without any of my buffs. Alright, very nice.
One more.
Oh, one more.
Oh.
So
What do you think you're doing? Fellowship maneuver! Okay, there we go. That was just for fun. I probably could be like doing fellowships if we wanted to, but they're kind of a waste of DPS, right? So,
Yeah. No.
even with the updates. Alright, I'm waiting for the signal. Give me the signal fire. Someone light the beacons. Play the music. Okay. There it is. The beacons are lit. Zollin calls for force taunts.
That's nice because I had all my big fire skills out at the same time.
Nice. I'm actually going to go and do this, make it easier on our healers.
A lot of threat.
You see, I want 500,000 health all the time.
I just keep critting like I am, just keep going right to arrows.
Yeah, I was noticing that too. Like
That's the old Ring of Arrows where, like, if you crit once with any of the hits, it would just reset it.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Sometimes you can get it to be like that, but like...
Wait, look, it's just non-stop Ring of Arrows.
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
I don't know Hunter well, but I was doing that last time. I was like Rain of Arrows.
You're the Bowmaster of Helm's Deep.
Yeah, they made it... I think it knocks a few seconds off now or something every crit, but it used to... If one of your shots crit, it would just reset it. So you could just spam it until you run out of power.
We can get a full reset.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I guess they thought it was OP, so they...
They must have been, they were role-playing for the Bowmaster of Helm's Deep, right? Like... Alright. Does anyone need a break, or can we just go into this fight?
Let's kill him.
Alright.
Let's go.
Let me make sure to get them both on top of each other and then go crazy on the other guy.
I'm on your booty.
We can go ahead and use an Ophies on K.
Coming in.
They're both AoE, so it's going to be hard to switch from one boss to another, but we'll just wait for the cooldown.
Good job. Good job. That was good damage, you guys. The tornado's loud. Gee.
You're having fun.
There we go. I'm gonna turn down sound effects. That tornado is too loud.
It's really loud.
Look what you get, tornado
I
snap
thought it was
turns
combat, but
into
it's
a
not. Alright, we got ads.
Oh no, the wife and
A
kids
lot
go
of
out.
tornadoes lately.
The wife and kids go all the way, and I'll sit here right on this
Too many
bench.
lore masters. I'm just kidding.
We can do crow thieves whenever they're up.
You have proof? What?
Rick told me that the other day.
I like that.
I can't. What I say? Aren't you the one that said crow thieves?
That was Blaine, but no, I like that, yeah.
I was trying to give you credit for Blaine's work.
Hey, move. Get out of the middle, get out of the middle.
Out of the
Thank you.
center.
Jeez. Oh.
Move.
Don't sit there and talk.
I don't want my TPS
You got
dead.
bats on me, that's why I'm dying.
Okay, sorry. Did I get him?
I may or may not be on the wrong side, but I had to live.
Did I get the ads? Are you close enough that they're not on you?
I got one.
You got him now, yeah, you're good.
Now.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep tossing out my... Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a 50% damage here and do my HP because I think I can. There you go, damage, 50% damage.
You got 4.5 minutes for enrage.
His buff is about to drop, so we can get the trophies.
Alright, we can move again if there's any puddles. I think the safe way to ever drop your pulsar attacks to give everyone damage is just to make sure you have Warrior's Heart ready when you do it.
Those are up, you guys. Big damage. Center, out of the center, out of the center, out of the center.
Feels you got a puddle.
I think the hero can have
Our damage is feeling pretty good.
Yeah, it's a little slow.
Maybe a little bit compared to the last one, but pretty good for a lot of ults we have.
For it all being alt.
Yeah, Daniel's on his main, but so we're getting some heavy damage out of that.
I had to make him look good on his arcade, right? I'm just picking, Bum.
Oh, I know.
Sorry, Wheels. What? Oh, I kind of almost dropped the puddle on him.
Yeah.
Add on me, bro.
Sorry, thank you for just shout it out if you do, because I'm trying to time my abilities because there's so many ads showing up.
I got another one on me.
Okay, it's because they just came out. I'll try to get them.
I got 2 of them on me.
Bro, are you right behind you? Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, there they all are. Found the ads.
Beth, you can use your ultis.
I'm jumping.
There it is. Good job, guys. Damage increase. Force taunt.
Out of the center, out of the center.
I'm not going out of the center.
All right.
Nobody died. That's what matters.
Great job, y'all. Great job.
Nice.
Yeah, the hardest part, I think, with solo tanking, or just even duo, is when the ads come out fresh and you've, like, just used taunts. So, like, I hold them as long as I can.
I got another heraldry.
Charlie got the wrap.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a wrap.
I did.
So
Someone got the red eye, dude. Oh my gosh, the red eye ring is so good.
That was John. Nice.
Does anybody need
Congrats.
John got the red eye ring?
And the Swin. Swin got one too.
Did I get anything? Oh, guys, look what. Oh, I know what I got. You know what I got, guys?
Yes.
Okay. I gotta look at everybody else's loot.
Look what I got.
I'm sending that to my
Token.
tank. Heavy amethyst pendant.
Oh, nice.
Ring, John.
We got a couple
Does
red eye
anybody's
rings.
Wow. Does anybody's
Shut up.
main need the wrap?
You got the wrap that you
I know. That's why I'm trying to give it away.
Oh, is it the cloak?
Yeah.
Wrap?
Yeah, I would.
Woodland wrap
I think I would wear it on this on this tune.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the pendant, Kren? Congrats, that's so good.
If you don't
I got that
have
the other
it
day.
on this one and you want to keep it, it's fine. We'll run it. some
No,
more. We'll
not
get-
for my alt. Oh no. No, it's more important to get the mains upgraded. So
I can get it. Yeah, if you trade it to me, I'll take it. But I don't want you to feel like you need to trade it. But I'll if you're not here in Bree, I'll get it from you when we go back in.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure the red eye ring is better than the heavy ox ring for sure for tanks.
So Kren got that pendant again. Kren, I don't know if you had it. I hope you did. But if you didn't, it's really good.
I didn't. I need it.
Oh, nice. So that's going to be a nice upgrade for Kren.
Yeah, it's a huge upgrade. I got that the other night when I ran something. I'm wearing that right now too. It's so good.
John got that red eye ring. That's not. I mean, we're getting some stuff.
Yeah, the red eye rings are
this
legit.
is good.
If I get a red eye ring sometime in the next few weeks, I'm gonna replace the heavy ox ring.
That's because my tune don't
Onyx
get
ring.
nothing.
Same. Tell me about it.
I'm getting nothing but Herald. I don't need Herald.
I got the token, and that was it.
Did anybody want that for their alt? Oh, that thick brass bracelet that we get every time?
I've got
what is
the
it?
light ones for my guard.
Thick brown.
Can you link it?
Yeah, I need to do it in raid. I just did it.
I
in
mean,
Kinship in a second.
yeah. I mean, I could put it on my captain alt, but that's about it.
I'll take it.
Yeah, give it to him.
Eat that, Zollin.
Yeah, it's really good.
Daniel, if we could trade in the instance, I was in Karis.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay.
Who are you on, Veals?
Thank you. If I get one drop later, remind me, and I can give it back to you.
I'm on Link Force.
It's the way it goes with this group, huh?
The lair of the children, the smell.
I gave
Remember not to go forward so that we don't start.
I gave Beth some pretty cool stuff the other day. We got in Dragon.
Were born here,
She got an
along
opal.
with thousands of soldiers. In the distance,
Yeah, I just need the flaming zircon.
arguing amongst
I know, that
themselves,
one's so hard
their
to get.
voices echoing through
Yeah,
the
I just
musty
buy
air.
them. I gave up trying to farm
Thanks so
them.
much.
I
You're
know.
welcome.
I gotta figure out my cloak essence.
Yep.
For it.
You want to get the one I got on mine? The area attack damage.
Oh, I just touched.
Yeah,
the,
but you need the
leave
serpent
button.
scale, right, for that?
I
Yeah,
think so, yeah.
How do you get that?
it's in the instance.
Drop.
The new instance. It's a drop in the new instance.
It's a drop in the new instance, and can't remember if it's a ring.
I don't remember where I've gotten
Fish,
that.
do you remember?
I don't know, but
I want to say
Zollin is
it's
ready.
Fang or Arena Tier 3.
What is it?
The serpent.
The serpent scale, the new barter item. I'll need to look it up.
It's not new, but it does drop from Arena, I believe. Or actually, no,
Oh,
that's
wow.
the petrified wood. I'd have to look it up, yeah.
Okay, I'll look it up. We're all ready, Zollin. You can go.
No, we're not ready.
Everybody attack
Oh.
my target. Just kidding.
I'm not ready. We're not ready.
The bear went to get water.
Urscar went to get water.
Oh, okay. Can't
I
make.
know.
We got to make sure our
Alright.
bears
That was
don't get
close.
dehydrated.
Yeah, running around like that with that massive weight.
Well,
Yep, and all that
And all
fur.
that fur.
Okay, somebody. We got a
I
link
also
lost.
crashed, yes.
But okay, so we'll just hang out. But Urskar clicked
Wrap
ready.
is good for red line steely. Yes, it is. All right. All right, I'm gonna do the rest of the instance like this.
You look like you're using a walker almost.
Yeah, did you guys, so I figured out finally that one walk animation. When you're walking with the whimsical one, it does the staff walk. Alright, just tell me when.
Ooh. Interesting.
Yeah. I also found out the back animation that this animation, it changes based on the terrain you're on. So if it's in snow, it'll be snow. If it's sand, it'll be sand. Dirt is dirt. It's kind of cool.
Somebody's got too much money.
Yes, I bought the first 4 of them. To be fair, that one was
Black
given to me.
Serpent Scale drops into Enshuma tier 2 and 3.
All right, bear's back.
According to the wiki, it's just that.
All right, Legolas, I'm your dwarf today. Let's go.
Are we ready? Did Swin get back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They dropped somewhere else though. I just can't remember.
Okay, maybe it's just not in the wiki.
Yeah, it's. I'll look it up after.
See on the cap.
It's a rare drop from Dragon, but somewhere else too.
Them bumping me back every 3 seconds is extremely frustrating.
Down you go.
I know exactly. Why don't I have that ability? Guardians need to be able to have unkillableness, obviously.
There's another captain in there.
There is. I'm selected on him.
You got him.
I have him too, yeah. Yeah, oh man. My eyes, I can't see. Are there archers on you guys?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I don't want to run these guys. I can't run these guys through you, so I'm going to go around. Well, I don't know how to grab them.
I think they're on you. We'll get them last.
Okay.
One's getting hit right.
Alright, if no one's dying, we're okay. I just don't want to bring them through you guys. You'll just get murdered by their AoE.
If we die, we're just playing Zollin.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
That's how it always works. Right, Kren? We blame the tanks.
We have video evidence. We're still streaming, right?
Alright. Oh good, they ran up here. Thank you. Alright, very nice. You guys ready for the boss fight?
Yep. Let's just make sure everybody gets in the room.
Trespassers.
Yep.
You know why he says that, right?
Not worth cooking. Barely
Well,
worth
no, I was
fighting.
thinking we didn't like really double check, but I think for you the gate just messed up, right? I mean,
Yeah.
It like
Yeah.
What does he want?
That happened to me.
Always spoiling my
Yeah, because you were out of the
Last
gate.
time
I
we
saw
ran
you
out,
out of the gate. That's why I was
me out.
confused.
Wilt, brother. Oh yes,
Wouldn't
they'll
let
be
me have
my
a cup of tea.
entertainment for the day. Paltry as they are.
Did he just call us poultry?
Small.
Wait a second, is poultry, trying to remember. Does that mean bird? I don't think so. It does. Okay, it does.
I didn't know you didn't have
Let the fire spread.
I was thinking you meant like wimpy, but I was like, poultry's delicious.
So remember, if you get better mic
Put pillars up.
Okay, I'm moving.
Get a teeny.
remember, if you get an eye, you're gonna drop puddle.
Let the fire spread.
It's pretty and red.
Wow, they're doing some damage to me. The bleeds are the hard ones, so I don't know if the healers can help me remove those. That would be great, because they drop them really often.
Let the fire spread.
I'm dropping a puddle on the mat.
That was so subtle. I just went over here with you.
No, I got it. I just couldn't say to come back to that.
Pillars up.
Blood spiller.
Oh, he's bad.
I'm blind and say so.
I do read Discord rules.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. We appreciate that. Especially because we're streaming.
Let the fire spread!
Switch that out.
They're doing a lot of damage.
Oh, there's a puddle in the middle of us.
Alright.
Let the fire spread!
Does that other healer know? We have the other healer.
Check your puddles. Mine's gonna drop. Does he know what?
Does he know to heal Legolas? Because he said he only did it once.
I sure hope so.
I can't heal him.
Somebody just died.
Let's
Was that our healer?
Blood spiller.
Oh, Fish knows. Fish knows. Fish
Oh no.
Somebody's dead right now.
We need to get him up.
Yeah.
Res, we need a res.
I got him. I got him.
Alright.
Just for that, you need a raise.
It's fair. 100% race.
Yeah, he looks like he's healing Legolas.
Good, good, good. He needs a hope token though too.
He's not in my group.
Don't forget the
I got him.
Okay, nice. Alright, just making sure I get the ads.
Fish knows what he's doing. He does.
Alright,
all the
sweet,
good
sweet.
words.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Wait, Fish is in chat with us, right? No, the other person who was healing. Oh, you are the... Okay. I'm sorry, I apologize. I'm thinking of the other person we were gonna invite before you joined us, that's why. I apologize. Because there was another person you were gonna invite, Daniel, before we got Fish here. That is what I was talking about. He's not even here. Good job. Wow, you guys, that was nice healing. Nice healing. Wow, it was fast.
Much better. Let's show these orcs how
I know the bear's not in chat with us, but he must have done a good job on it because I mean.
Oh, okay. The bear is who I was talking about.
Yeah, our other healer was down part of the time, and
yeah,
you know, we still got that done pretty quickly, so that was really nice.
Okay, I'm not looting.
Starflower rings dropped.
But there is no time to celebrate.
Guys,
And
I got another enhancement ring.
Starflower. I'm sure. We will continue on the western path.
Nice, congrats.
I'm glad you guys got all that. I'm not looting anymore.
Congrats.
I literally got
There he is.
Then you open the next one.
Iron steel token thingy.
Look what I got.
Starflower. Man, everybody, I have not gotten a
two.
Starflower yet. That's pretty cool.
Ooh,
We love those.
we got a ritualist.
We got 2 Starflowers in the group. We got some essences. I see that Rick got the... Oh, dude, he did. That's awesome, Rick.
He's the only person that got a signet there.
Did I?
Yeah.
Iron signet of the axe.
I got an enhancement rune. Yeah. All right, let's do
I
this.
need the iron signet of what's his face.
I need any of the signets.
You don't have any of them?
No. I don't get like any loot from these things.
I think you've gotten more than me to this run so far.
You should turn your loot on.
You should turn your looting on.
Auto loot on.
That's in the UI, like to give me good loot setting.
Something's all has, eh?
It costs
It's not. I turned it off today, apparently.
That's why.
I turned mine off today, you guys. I have a grand total of 3 enhancement runes. I've got nothing else in the run so far. That's it.
Your guard's locked. Your guard's locked in.
Yeah.
You get what you want.
You still yeah, I've done the run once with my guard. But you should still get some drops though for the blue things, right? Like the
No, you only get the enhancement runes.
Really? So you only get 1 run per week? Okay.
Yeah. I told you that.
No, I know, but the chest says it has 2 more on the raid lock. It says I have more though.
You do have more. You can get enhancer runes.
But yeah, you lose your chance at the really good stuff.
You can't even get the blue things? Oh my gosh.
Okay, do you remember the other day when I gave you that ear that dropped?
Yes, that was so nice. Yes.
That was like I had already run with that tune.
Wait, you got that? So it is possible, unless it glitched.
It is possible. That's what I'm.
Okay. Great, good to know.
It's like a low chance, and I thought I was gonna get nothing. That's why I didn't give it to you at first, because I didn't even look to see if I got loot.
Okay. So it must. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna run through all these. So follow me up the stairs.
And then somebody else was like, "Hey, you got blah blah blah. That looks really good." And I was like, "What?" And I was logging out. To switch back to
so it is possible. Okay, good.
Yeah, it is possible. And it is possible.
I'm gonna bring them down to the end here.
Okay.
All right. Do your damages. There is one captain.
The brick is on him.
Oh my gosh, the lag.
So bad.
That was too much. I can't click on anything.
My target. That's the summoning one, right?
Yeah.
Good job, guys. Great heals, by the way. It's you guys are doing great.
Conjure in the back.
I'll make sure I keep a nice taunt on her. They throw me around like a rag dwarf instead of a rag doll. Everybody in the stream probably has no idea what I'm doing. I'm like super close to my character, just like randomly clicking different buttons. I promise I'm actually doing things in order. Are all the ones gone back there, or we still got one back there?
There's an assassin, but I think it's on you.
Yeah.
It's nope, it's back here with us.
But it's targeting Zollin.
Oh, sorry. Yep. Duh.
Yeah, I think I got these ones down. These taking these hallways. Whoop. All right. All right, come with me, hunts person.
Yeah, Friend can enrage him. He'll come around the corner.
You know, I noticed, I think it's actually the Crow Storm that really, like, messes with my frames.
It's okay, you can always have that lag.
That would make sense. It's nice to have these two big...
It is. The Crow Storm does a lot of damage.
Yeah, it does.
I didn't realize it did so much AoE damage. That's pretty cool.
Don't tell everybody. Don't tell anybody else Blue LM is good, though. Everybody will be using it. Hopefully nobody will watch the stream.
Nobody will watch the stream. Well, we've had 300 people on the stream so far. I hate to break it to you.
Oh, crap.
Making me work so hard.
Sure everybody's on their toes.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't realize the gate opened.
It just started shooting.
That's right, and the other 100 at that last run.
That's alright. I'm used to it now. It happens like almost every run to me. I'm taking.
Rite of passage for all hunters.
Yeah, exactly.
Supposedly they're making our inductions slower, so maybe it'll be harder to do with the
Hunters are slow enough.
They're probably, well, I'd assume if they're
We'll
making
actually
them
get some use
slower,
out of
they're
that
gonna
reduction.
they're gonna increase the
whatever
damage.
watercraft.
I would assume.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If they do that, but they increase the damage, that'll make that word of craft even better.
Yeah, true.
They're gonna send you up so that poorly played hunters will do more DPS, and all you guys who know what they're doing will do this.
I see what you did there, Zollin.
Oh, the buff in its own place better on this one. Got it.
Did someone enrage that back one?
Here in the back.
Yeah, he did that last time.
Thank you.
I was looking for him. I was like, where is he?
Woo!
Oh, here he comes.
Well, you can do the shattered, the warlord, and demolishers, whatever.
Brawlers have an ability that makes it where they can't get bunted, like hit back. Is that a thing?
I don't think so.
Okay, it'd be cool. It'd be cool if they had that ability. Because they have the one thing where they can like root themselves for damage reduction. It'd be neat if they were
yeah,
like
it's kind of just
immune.
like if you sit in one spot. Really.
Yeah,
It's not like
yeah.
an actual root.
It'd be cool though if they made it where you're
It
immune.
would be nice for moments like this.
Yeah.
Pop both these.
Get 'em, birds. Get 'em. Yeah, you guys are, that was crazy. That crow storm was awesome. I want Dying Rage. That seems like a good ability.
8 seconds.
Everybody give him the yellow. Oh. All right. So, still have most of our buffs.
Does anybody need a bio break?
I could use a couple seconds to get something to drink.
Okay. 2 minutes? We good with 2 minutes?
More than enough.
Yeah.
That's good.
Beyond years, and more powerful than you can dream. Let us see
Well,
with your little sticks of metal. Do your words.
we have we've been seriously destroying these fights. It's been pretty awesome.
The bad part about the solo tank thing is having to like you get knocked around.
Yep. Where's my root in place defensibility that I was just talking about?
But I just don't know about being on the other side of the room.
I don't feel comfortable as much with it, but the problem is I can flip my screen around to try to look, but I still can only see to like halfway.
Well, it would just be our job to bring the ads to you. It's kind of bad here for the puddles. In theory,
It's hard.
When you have one less tank, you should have more DPS. So hopefully,
I just
that'll
like to. I preemptively am watching when ads spawn, so I know when you guys can do damage, and then I can do another force taunt to keep them on me. And it's really hard to know that if people are just like more ads, and then I force taunt, and then it's like, oh no, there's more.
Well, we'll tank them. We'll tank them wherever you feel like you can tank them best at.
If you tank, or see, I have the right statue there. If I tank kind of like right by that, I don't have to stand in the puddle from the throne, and they can't really bump me around quite as much. The only thing is for our melees is that if I have to reposition slightly, you guys don't keep moving up more and more. I'm gonna try to keep them, right there, right over there, because I don't want to like turn around and then bring them into you guys, and they all just like hit, just one shot someone.
I'm hoping the fact that we have a yellow berg plus our Oathies will
I think we'll
sort of mitigate. Okay, so when we start the fight, Belle, you can use your oathies just in the first like 10 seconds of the fight. Oh wait, she's not here.
I'm here. I gotcha.
And then John, when the debuff or buff, whatever you want to call it, drops from the boss, just go ahead and use the crows.
He may not be here. He's marked AFK.
I'm here.
Okay.
Okay. So
you don't want me to use them on any of the sub bosses that come out first. You want me to save it for the big boss?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna read
so
you
you're
scrolls
gonna use
in
it,
my group.
You're gonna use it about a minute and a half in. On the boss when the buff drops from Beth's. After that happens, Shala, you can CTG.
Okay.
And then the last one doesn't really matter. We're only going to have time for one more Oathies. So either John or Beth, either one. When the buff drops, and we can use Oathies again, we want to just use it again. At that point, we will be right up against the 5 minutes. So if we get to a third Oathies, that's our sign that we've got to be finishing him off right there.
Yep. Honestly, doing damage early once I have aggro on those early mobs is great. Because then when the next waves come in, I can just taunt them once we blow them up. Zero Cool was saying in stream too that the bird can enrage everything and then do the blood and then go back. Yeah, but the enraging is going to be very crucial. That helps so much. You want to do a ready check, Daniel?
Well, the enrage will be. I'm trying to get the enrage. I mean, that'll affect the ranged ones.
Yes. But it also increases our damage, right, on the target?
Yeah.
So do you have to sacrifice it to make a ranged unit come up, then?
Yeah, you have to use it, but I mean the cooldown's not too long. Kryn just, well, I mean Kryn knows, but you're just gonna enrage everything. Just make sure you keep the double enrage on the boss. Okay, we are all green, so we can go ahead and start.
All right.
Do we need...
Buffs.
I already buffed my group with scrolls. Our hope is still 46 minutes.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get our group. No, I'm glad you said something because we were on.
Do we want to click this or kick this?
Somebody just rebuffed again. It's okay.
Just kidding.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's see if we can do it first. So I'm gonna try to tank like right around this area, like this. So melees, if I'm getting pushed back to the wall really hard, just know that I'm gonna move back like this. Start trying to stay like right here, so I can make sure I can hit all the spawns. You guys are raging.
Let's see how you do.
Rick, you got the blood, right?
Oh, is that what I'm doing? Okay.
Surprise.
Yeah, I just figured whoever was on there.
Come back here. I like how he just stands there dead.
Receive my next blessing and play with my crater, Utug.
Interesting. He's force taunted and is running at you anyway.
Better that came off.
He loves me.
Much there.
Yeah, so I guess he has a thing where he just goes after someone no matter what.
We had that happen last time.
He was
Yeah,
force
it seems like he has
taunted.
to get to whoever he's, where he actually goes to.
Okay, so there should be a time where we can grab.
Yeah, don't use your in combats. We have a
That's not good.
window. Do not use your in combats. I just hope our Bjorning healer doesn't revive him early.
He hasn't revived anybody, so.
Okay. Alright. Oh no, it's the stupid last stand stuff. Alright, 3, 2. Alright, quick, revive him.
I got it.
Nice.
Unfortunately, you still aren't much of a challenge as you are. Receive my blessing.
He's so
Looks like
patronizing.
somebody else had it too.
In time? Well, at least
He's
it's
like,
good
you're
timing.
not much of a challenge. Whoa, laggy spike
I
right
thought
there.
I was gonna crash.
That was a lot of lag right there.
What's he going on?
What's up, bud?
Buff wasn't even up yet using it.
Yeah, the first one is not good. This first one's difficult.
Can you guys scream when there's more ads coming out here? I don't see any yet. Not bad damage, right? There we go. Ads are here, and I'm stunned. Lovely. Great timing.
I take them. Oh, I took them. I literally took many things.
Yeah. I'm
Make
not
sure
quite
we can-
sure
make
why
sure
you're
we
getting
can
shot
focus.
when you're forced to.
Make sure we can focus on the bloods, please. Okay, in 10 seconds, we'll do crows. Crows, please. Blood, blood.
Blood, yep.
Cypher's down. If somebody can. Oh! It's about to-
What is happening?
It's okay. I moved too
Okay.
far forward, I think.
You're scaring me with the O's. Blood, 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 blood.
Got it. We're good.
Good job.
If somebody could get Cypher up.
Yeah, we are lacking that damage right now. Alright, we got ads.
Ads are coming.
Got him.
Did we get the crows earlier?
Yes.
Okay.
We've got 2 minutes left.
We're good. Yeah. Blood.
I just got waylaid to blue.
Okay, we got ads running around.
Yeah, I'm getting stunned. Sorry.
He's back.
I'm down.
Alright, go, go,
We can still do it if we focus on our damage focus here.
Please check up Jordan.
He got you.
What is up, Blood?
I got it.
There we go, he's back. Targeted, there he goes. Upside good.
Yeah, it's okay.
Less than a minute now.
Alright. Okay. I got one of the ads. Got two of the ads.
And there's too many puddles over here.
I'm gonna give you guys some
20 seconds
damage
left.
here. I see the one on you. I'm getting the ad off.
What is up? What?
Got it.
I don't think we're gonna have the damage to finish it, huh?
I don't know.
I think, did we run out of damage already?
I've lost so much damage. It's
Just
insane.
whacked me.
Yeah, this might be a white word.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I think it needs to probably just reset it.
Do we want to just reset it real fast?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna
Jump in the Kool-Aid. Jump in the Kool-Aid.
Alright. You'll never take me alive!
Okay, so the bear did pick somebody up, so that's good.
Alright.
Alright, it just, yeah, it was just the puddles there.
There was a
It's
couple
difficult.
freak things that happened. But I think we're fine. I think just losing 2 or 3 high damage characters, we would have had it otherwise.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know what happened the second time. I like lifted up and I got oblivious.
You were just gone. Like your health bar just disappeared on my screen, so I was like, oh.
I had like 3 different smoldering rafts that got canceled with lag. It's like I'm sitting there, I don't know.
Well, and then
the
you get knocked
skills-
back, and it's just.
I don't know if the skill's going off or not.
Yeah. But wait, we have one other person that has to walk up.
Let us see you then, with your little sticks.
Beth, are you there? Oh, she's coming.
I'm trying to figure out how to get there. I get turned around. Wait. Wait a minute. Up.
So, Daniel, do you think maybe Zollin should tank near the gate over there rather than where he was? Because I think that's why we had.
I won't be able to hold all the ads. I'll try.
See, this is what we've been talking about. Trying.
You guys are gonna.
Forth.
You guys will have to be way more proactive with the ads.
What I would do, Zollin, is be where you was at, and then we'll be getting round 200. Move to the center where he's sitting.
Oh, that's
just don't go. Just don't go in his puddle, and you can
That's a good
still
idea.
reach the ads.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Like run over and. Yeah, my biggest thing is if you guys are getting hit by ads, you have to be close enough that I can force taunt them off. So like
you'll
it
still
really
be
is going to come down to
in
everybody
that
else.
area, you still can, and then we can all shift left. That range can anyways.
Where did you?
and we
Where
won't
do you
have
want me
worry
to?
about it.
Right there? You're saying on this side?
No, like right where he's sitting right now, right there in front of those steps, because you don't want to be in that puddle where he's sitting, because it'll kill you.
Yeah. Will it kill me if I get knocked into it for a second?
No, not for a second it won't. But if you get stuck in there, it'll kill you.
Okay. So you're saying because then the knockback won't be very far, and I can just step back up every time.
Right.
Try that. You want to try that?
Yeah, we can try that, and then the range will just be able to move
That is
left
my
to right
frustration. Being kicked all around the room is really annoying.
instead of having to play Foursquare. Well, I was telling you that earlier. That's what was difficult, and I thought you said you were going to tank it right by the statue, so you'll get knocked back into the statue.
Yeah, but then I realized I was touching the puddle.
Oh, okay.
So I had to move up a little bit.
The other thing is you might need to move a little bit to grab ads sometimes.
Yeah, and that's where everyone's just going to have to be kind of ready. It'll be okay, though, because most of us are ranged, right? We only have, like, 2 melees with us.
Yeah, most of us are ranged. Okay, yeah, we can give it a shot. Anybody not ready?
I think I'm pretty much
buffs our
good.
side.
I just need to do my this and this.
Y'all have buffs?
Yes, I'm set.
Okay.
I don't know. How's our hope looking? Oh, I got hope 6. Never
This
mind.
will not do at all.
Yeah, I just gave us hope.
I'm afraid I must help you in order to make this interesting at all. Receive my blessing, though you are unworthy of it.
Yeah, you just don't want to stay in that black stuff.
Yeah.
If this doesn't work, I mean, we haven't actually tried solo tanking it by the gate. I mean,
We did try one time, but
did we?
Yeah, after the first time we were trying it. Yeah, so he just goes to you no matter what, Cypher. When he's forced on it, if he's aimed at you.
It's probably because I hit him first.
Yeah, so maybe we just need to, when these guys come out, we need to give the tanks a couple seconds to grab them.
Yeah, just let me hit him once with my taunt. Yeah, I don't mind trying to tank by the door too. It's so hard for me to see what's going on.
Okay.
And I feel like I cannot be proactive at all. I'm just trusting everyone calls out when there's ads on top of me.
I mean, if we just call out when, like, if someone has ads on them and we're all balled up, it shouldn't be a problem. But
It's true. If everyone's balled up, yeah. The problem is the one time we did it, became chaotic. I think our group could do it though.
Well, I'm just saying if this doesn't work and we want to try something different.
Yeah.
Just gives Zollin a second to grab him. Kryn can enrage the other one.
Oh, the other one already shoots at him. I ain't touching it. It's coming out of me. It looks like
That knockback has a pretty good range to it.
It does. And you guys are all on the target assist, right? Because that's on one I'm always focusing on keeping the aggro on. Because I'm seeing 2 or 3. I'll get named up a single target. Nice.
Okay, so remember, Beth, you're gonna do Oathies soon. John, John, you're gonna hit it after the buffs come off, and then we CTG after John's crows.
you get him about half health throwing, move over to where you was last time.
Okay.
I got a demolisher on me. I'm gonna try and pull him a little closer.
The lag is making. I was literally trying to cast an ability that whole time. It's a little controlly.
Blood's not blood.
Blood.
One of them is running off.
It didn't look like it really hurt, so.
Oh my goodness, the
I
lag
was
is
spamming
making
where the
it.
thing spawns, and I was spamming where my skill spawns.
This lag is insane.
I don't want to walk into the lightning.
Ads.
All right.
What's up, blood?
Gotta go.
Oh, I just almost died.
lost a healer.
I did just lose a healer. I'm gonna do my defensive thing when we get him up. Alright, keep focusing on that damage, guys. We gotta
Turn around.
Oh, wow, they just all decided to run the other way.
What is that?
CTG.
Oh, he's all over me.
Jeez. I knocked right into the crowd. Oh my god.
My taunt is on cooldown, guys. Rick, come to me, please. I'm stunned if you have ads.
I'm trying to enrage that archer. Blood's up.
Got it. Yep.
More ads are up. I'm gonna try to get them. Force taunt's coming out. There we go. I should have them all.
Still got 3.5 minutes for range.
Watch out, he's doing some AoE.
Got it.
I've got a force taunt almost up.
Out these. Get out these bad.
Sorry.
Okay.
Damage increase. There you go. 15%.
There, it went.
Okay. Big damage.
Yep, blow him up.
Coming up.
I don't know what got me there.
They like you.
Blood.
I think I got it. May have done it early.
There, got me.
Yeah, kill him.
Alright, we got 53 seconds on the clock.
Alright, guys, let's get him.
What is that? There's an ads on Rick.
Got it, thank you.
Good.
Force taunted. Very, very nice, you guys.
Everybody.
There we go.
Yeah.
We only had one death. That's good, guys. That was
Let's
good.
get some loot for that.
It was better there.
Oh, Rick, you got a freaking jet. Nice. And an essence.
Ooh, tarnished 10 ring.
Oh my goodness, you guys, I got a jet.
Oh.
I got a jet.
And
Hey, nice.
Ten ring.
Heck yeah.
10 ring is awesome.
Yeah, that ring's awesome.
Ooh, Sis got the iron signet of the
Cypher got
fist.
it. Yep.
I don't need it. Come
That
on.
okay.
What iron signet did you get?
Oh man, that bracelet.
John got the
I'll
bracelet.
trade
Yeah.
these.
Do I have to play my burglar to get
Congrats,
tank gear? Is
Mr.
that what's
Hammer.
going
That's
on?
so good for the Lore Master.
If I could trade the signet, I would.
I know,
We'll
right?
have to turn on our loot option.
No.
their loot option. We're gonna use that
Couple
forever.
people got 10 rings.
Yeah, that was a good drop.
I didn't even
I
want
mean-
the jets earlier.
I had the good luck and I got a jet, so I'm a happy camper. And a tracer legendary.
John's gonna be set for
yeah,
for
John's gotten
jewelry.
everything.
Yeah.
I'll
Congrats,
be right
John.
back before we start the next one.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Amazing job, guys. That was awesome. I need a little break too, real fast. Use the bathroom. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
5 minutes.
Yep. Be right back.
3 to 5 minutes. Anybody needs
All
bio?
right. That was awesome. We did it. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Decory, yeah. Decory says, "You guys did it, woohoo!" in the live stream.
Yeah, it is satisfying. It is satisfying when you struggle, right?
Yeah, it definitely makes it more satisfying. That felt pretty smooth though. That last fight, there was like one or two moments, but it was pretty smooth. Otherwise.
It was the third. Oh, did not go in there. It was the third Oathies when we didn't have ads on us, and I got the crit square down, and we did so much damage. I was watching during that point, and his health went down so far. It's kind of like we were kind of okay, but that's the moment where we really
where I was like, okay, we can do it. We can do it.
And we had a second to where everybody wasn't getting knocked back, and there wasn't, like, the puddles were positioned okay.
Yeah. Oh, it gave me a cold iron token too. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. That was really good advice, by the way. Just to move over a little bit. That made it easier. I didn't realize that the puddle is much farther back than the actual animation on the throne. I thought it came out to the bottom of the stairs, and when you said that, I looked, and the red line is like right by the chair. So like, you can like be up on those steps tanking. And then whenever they bumped me back, I just got hit a little tiny bit and I was back in my spot. Yeah, that was good. Thank you, I appreciate it. You guys calling out the ads too, that did help. But that spot helps on the throne because I can see the whole battlefield. I can preemptively be ready when ads are chasing somebody. So that definitely helps. All right, be back.
Is that tingling good for tanks?
I'll be right back.
Yes, because it has will on it.
Yep. I've been after that. I've literally been after that ring for like 2 weeks.
My guard does not need any more physical mitigation. It's over 160k, and I haven't put using essences in his armor yet.
Well, if you plan on doing like T4, Tier 5...
Yeah, I'm gonna need more.
You're gonna want to be at least 180.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I'll just trade it to him. Along with that other wing. Oh, I got 2 weeks for him. That worked out great. Don't go in now.
It keeps popping up.
So
nobody's even like joining or anything.
I don't know.
Pop up when someone goes in.
I don't understand this earring. Planning Zircon earring, vitality and agility and incoming. But what agility uses outgoing healing?
The
bug. I don't know.
No, it's the warden. All their self heals.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I should have known that. I'm gonna have to get that from a warden, maybe. I need to go get this Vacarus. That's what I need. I gotta do a Tier 4 or Tier 5. And hopefully the chest drop.
Oh yeah, and then I got that bracelet too.
Ready check just to see if people are back.
I'm back.
We're going to
Okay.
3 next, right? Not 2, right?
Yeah, it keeps popping up. I'm not doing that. It just over and over.
Just double checking.
The game's like, are
Yeah.
you
Doesn't
sure you don't want to
it's,
do?
It's like the 4th time that it's popped up.
Game's like, are you sure you don't want to do it again?
I guess I should have just launched. Okay, so I did just launch the Wing 3. Okay, so you can go ahead and.
You know what, Daniel? You're right about something.
No problem.
I went into settings and turned on good loot, and then I got that jet. You were totally right.
Did
That's all
did
it
anybody
was.
else just get deafened by the acid spawning in or whatever that was? That was loud.
No,
I did not.
My stuff turned all the way down.
Did it like do like where it makes the sound 1,000 times over?
So all these fumaroles on the sides here just spawned in at the same time for me, and it like blew my headset out.
Oh no!
Jeez.
Wow, no, I've never had that.
Sue for ear
anything like
damage.
that in here. Okay.
How much
Looks
time do
like
I
we
have
don't
left
have-
on my buffs? I got 25 minutes left on all my main buffs, so I only need it for this first fight. So yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. It looks like everybody's not in here yet.
No.
Maybe just everybody hasn't moved.
I really don't want to have to pop more of my 6-hour buffs.
Okay, so this is a ready check if you're in here and you're ready to go.
I see like 8 people on top of each other right here.
Okay, everybody says they're in here and they're ready to go, so we can go. Don't get locked out.
Yeah, we need all our damage we can get.
Yes,
I'm not
Cypher,
gonna
don't
mess
get
on
locked out.
Yes.
I'll pop these rolls for me. Hold up.
My lord Azagan,
The bell's still back up.
We're sorry.
Right here.
The prison no
I'm
longer.
jumping.
Go forward.
I'm in the
Look,
beginning.
guys, he's back again. His title, he's back again.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
And
Okay.
become more Goths will manifest.
I ain't getting kicked out this time.
yes, my lord
will be.
Azagan. Let's not
No, I got my
avoid
W held
with
down.
your
I'm gonna speed race right to them.
There are others here. Others who followed me across the valley. You are too late. My offering is made.
I will carry Natathal to the sarcophagus.
I think all the times that we've cleared that last chest, I think I've only seen like one moonstone ring drop.
I will end their
That's an item?
Yeah.
now and
I've got it
forever.
on my
Nice
RK.
item.
It's really good. It's actually for healers, but it's really
It's
good
great for DPS.
Yeah. It's got exactly the stats that you want on it.
Thank you
I'll
guys
put
for
it
being
this
here on
way,
the stream.
you
Appreciate
know
it.
how you gotta get that
Got it on the
order
big
of
screen.
whatever
Nice. I
you-
hope my 2K streaming makes it
from
nice for you.
The missions and delvings that everybody grinds for.
Oh yeah.
It literally, if you switch out the maneuvering, you lose a bunch of stats.
Cunning. Sure, we're on cunning.
Already sent off for
All right, here I go. I love my 12 frames.
Sitting at a pretty 8 right now.
Got 18 now.
I was up to 12 for a second.
Yeah, this room, I think it's the ground. It's the fog they put on the ground.
They need to
We
knock
get
that off.
Rataldo back on and have him tell us that the server is not full or something.
Yeah, it's
Is it Malice?
no. It's not overly crowded. He said this server, but he said it is full. Glamdring is full. Like we were at.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as Orcrest.
Orcrest is over.
Orcrest is over full. Correct. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, Cordovan said a big thing that they have to work on though is the internet, how they send info. through it, the system, because I think that's why when Sting opened, all week I had far more lag than I had pre-Sting. So.
Malice is next, yeah.
Big damage buff square on the ring.
Let's do it. Get him. Has anyone else had more lag since Sting came out, or is that just me?
No, we've been
Okay, because it's been really bad for me the last 3 days.
like I got a top of the line PC, and
I do too. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I just
complaining about it.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. It's a. I mean, Cordovan said there's a traffic issue. Like, not traffic. He didn't use the word that. He said the internet sending stuff through, and that's the next thing they're going to work on. So I have a feeling that whatever they send all their server data through, like to the internet, is the bottleneck.
All they gotta do is work on the packet loss.
Which makes sense why I'm having so much more lag now that Sting is out, because more people have transferred to them.
If they work on the packet
off the old
loss,
servers.
they'd be fine.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, if they
That's
stop
true.
running everybody through Glamdring, it would be
That was the best.
Everybody's thinking about that.
They would fix the packet loss.
And
fix all the
Probably the issue the packet loss is caused by the whatever
by having more
they have it set up.
servers.
Well, packet loss is also caused by I forget what you call it, but it's like a white space.
Oh, okay.
In your
Yeah.
game.
Well, the thing is, it's weird to me is the few times I've gotten really bad lag, and again, like, I'm usually the guy that doesn't get lag unless it's really the server, because like I have good internet, good computer. But I notice when it happens right when the new server opened, I'm like, why am I getting so much more lag? I should be getting less. There's less people on Glamdring. Like, this whole week we've had like 200-300 less people on at the prime times. Because a lot moved, I think.
Well, it's just like the VIP server, 64-bit, whatever. You go over there, it's supposed to be no lag, no rubber banding, and that's all I do over there.
True. Okay, watch out for the little gifts, guys.
Damage buff on the ground.
Gift on the bear.
Yeah, I definitely think the packet loss is it. I think you're right.
Did the gift up the bear?
It's gone.
And if you think about it, if they open Sting and a lot of people moved to Sting from the 32-bit servers, that means they moved from the other server bank, which means now there's more people on this server bank because of Sting. So I think that might have something to do with it. So, because New Jersey is where the 32-bit servers are, right? And they moved into Nevada, the 64. I don't know, there's got to be more to it. Obviously, we don't all have the full info, but...
I mean, there's always going to be problems, but it's
of course.
80% of it.
I mean, and we complain now, but compared to the 32-bit, everything is awesome.
Yeah.
It's like it's night and day.
Can an LM give me power because I'm about to run out as soon as I pump up?
You know what I think of it? It's like when you buy a new cell phone and it's so much faster than your old one, but after 1 week you forget how awesome it is, so you start complaining about things in the new one. Everyone knows what I'm talking about.
That shanty helps you because it's supposed to pump you power.
Oh, it pumped me.
Yeah, free low master. He ain't gonna have a problem.
You got a gift out.
How exactly does the what you were saying latency lose? You were saying the pack or whatever. Is that through the internet? I don't even know how that works technically. I'm gonna look it up later.
His buff is gone. If we have crows, we can do crows.
You can get packet loss over latency and everything else. And like, if the game's got leaks in the memory.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that it was going to end early like that.
Okay,
nice.
We'll reset when the battle's over.
If you got
Very
leaks
nice.
in memory in your game, that'll cause packet loss like really bad. And this game's definitely got it because of how, like, the whole jumping glitch.
Yeah.
That's a memory leak.
Be ready for the guys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's at this spot that they come out. I always forget which one they come out of first. I think it's the back one, right?
Cypher's got the screen shadow.
There.
I got what?
Or is it like
You got
this?
the
Iron Signet.
Oh,
my
you got
God.
it.
Oh.
That's
I don't want no
amazing.
signets.
Give it to
You can't trade
me.
I got an enhancement rune.
Like,
That was our chance.
Why are
Our
you getting all the
chance is gone.
signets?
I have every signet. I don't need them.
Oh, come on.
I didn't even get to look. I'm too busy worrying about tanking.
I know John got some pants.
Too bad.
That's what, that's
Oh,
really
nice.
what I'm after is like...
John,
Saviors
you got
for
some
purpose.
pants. That's what you always wanted.
Or sorceress, oh gosh. Then the when he was already.
Don't forget about corruption.
Yeah. My biggest thing with all that info is just like,
Nodule. Get the nodule.
Nodule on me.
Get the nodule.
get it. Get
Where'd it go?
Over
Oh, there.
here by me.
My target.
I was targeted. I just couldn't kill it.
There it comes. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, there's a second one out.
Let's bring these melees over to this range. Kill them all at once. Yeah, all things considered, though, on a positive note, the devs do a great job. They really do. They're doing such a great job.
There's another nodule out.
Come on it.
I feel like a lot of times when all of us, if we complain about stuff, it gets like tongue-in-cheek, you know? It's like, we get it. Yeah, it's annoying, but we know they're working on it.
I actually don't think that when we're doing raids that we're necessarily on Glamdring. We may be sharing an instance with other servers.
Oh.
Because you guys are having terrible lag and I'm not having any at all, and it's not an unusual thing. Back in the ye olden days, people, the instant servers for World of Warcraft raids were so relatively low volume compared to now that like people in the Alliance Horde sides, the raiding guilds would have to contact each other to make sure that they weren't raiding at the same time.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, I mean, that's a long time ago, probably, but yeah, that makes sense. Right? Is that recent, or is that something from a long time ago?
That was a long time ago, but it does show the general idea that it's
how
not
it works. The
unusual
older,
to have servers specifically for running the raids.
And Cordovan did say that there is more open room still for Glamdring to have more added to it, like as in processing and like server things like you're talking about.
Supposedly, yeah. They have
where
Orcrest
Orcrest does not. Yeah, have you heard my stream? Yeah, you know.
So it actually wouldn't be surprising if, for example, Glamdring and
Stinger kind of hooked
Sting
in some way.
Shared the same like raiding
Yeah.
instance.
Exactly, and it makes sense if you think about it, because if that's the case, that's why I would have gotten more lag, because people had moved from the 32-bit, you know?
Correct.
Meaning we just got more people on the entire system altogether.
Yeah.
Which means I wonder how they're doing on Sting. That's the thing, you know? If they're totally fine, or I wonder if they had troubles in the instances too sometimes.
Probably. But
Like, how many people-
I'm having zero lag at all right now.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people on. It's Friday night, but we don't have as many as we used. So we have almost 1,000 online that aren't anonymous, and it was about 1,100 was kind of the average. So we have about,
Yeah.
I've noticed it's about, we've had a fourth of the server-ish move, which is probably a good healthy number, because then we're still probably the biggest server in North America, but they still have a healthy number on Sting. It's probably an ideal outcome.
I literally have 6 skills trying to go off from lag.
So I'm doing fine on reaction now. I'm just having a little bit lower on the frames. But I think it's abilities more than anything else. I didn't even get to look at my loot. Did I get anything cool?
No.
No.
Nope.
We got
I got money.
We got one decent thing.
I appreciate that they make these chests give almost a gold. It's like nothing, but it's better than the 300 silver that everything else gives.
One person got something that some of us are dying to get, and they did not need it or want it.
Yep.
I know. Hand it over.
Sorry, it's not like
Hand it over, Cypher.
I'm not blaming you. I just, you know,
I am.
just making an observation. Gallet is blaming you, but
Oh. John got some boots.
Oh, that is
Yeah,
true. You got some
No,
boots.
it's-
That's it. Everything else
Great
is
boots. We're all feeling
Right.
this way right now.
some 525 teal boots. I mean, if you need them, you know, it's not a bad piece of gear.
Yeah, it's so much nicer right now than it was, that's for sure. We're all on which side here? Are you guys on the opposite side of me? You are on the opposite side of me.
Yeah,
Okay,
basically.
well, that's
okay.
all right. I'll move this
I
side.
put my stuff down there, but then I just
Hey, I
followed
kept
you.
aggro. I kept aggro. I just was hitting the wrong ones.
Okay, there's a nodule out.
I lost it. There it is.
They called nodules. What a funny name. You know, this room lags so much more. In the other room, I don't lag nearly as much.
Probably some kind of data leak in here or something.
Yeah. I'm just like imagining like an internet server and there's just like numbers leaking out the side.
Nodule on me.
There's a nodule.
Usually, packet loss happens when an interface is unable to accept all the packets that are sent to it.
Yeah.
And things like games and streaming video and stuff like that, they send packets that don't have any verification of receipt. So
Yeah, you know what? It's probably some guy streaming this raid, and that's our problem. Yep. Oh wait. Oh no.
This is called.
I'm just kidding.
If you was a streamer right now, I'd tell you how to get soup boss. Packets and what you could do.
Yeah, see, I walk in this room and I go up to
Rick,
45,
can you get
50
the,
frames. I think it's that
little
stupid
extra deals there?
fog.
Yeah, because now back up to like 45.
Yeah.
Do what now? I've never done that.
Oh, okay. Come over here. I don't want to get in front of him. So basically, you're going to stand in front of this person, and you have to be basically right there to use it.
Uh-oh. This is why you don't give your soul to evil
It's good for a hunter because you have good range.
monsters.
Just use it on cooldown. You're going to get a little skill, and it kills all the green little nodules. You don't have to stand there the whole time, but you do have to be there to use the skill.
Raid
So
targets,
you
can
you
we
move.
kill the purple one?
Alrighty.
We're going to kill whatever's on the left.
Yeah, oh, that's the green one.
That's the green boy.
I want to kill the purple one. Why do we kill the green one first? Is there a reason?
Do you want to kill the purple?
Kill the purple.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fine.
aim-
Just
aim
pull
the
him, over,
purple.
pull him over to the left so Rick can hit him.
Yeah.
If
Because
you get
if
right
there's
into
no
the middle,
I
you'll
came
be
to the
good.
premiere, you're good.
if there's no difference, the purple one is more of a nuisance.
Makes your jump harder, right?
Yeah, I mean, like I can keep
everybody
him
kill
interrupted.
Back to the green.
Yeah, exactly.
Works for me.
The good news is I'm so good at this. No, I'm just kidding. I keep interrupting the other one.
Well, then we just won't attack them.
I know, exactly, right?
You can put them both down by yourself.
If they both had interrupts, though, that would not be possible.
Rick, can you reach it?
Yes, if he has 40 meters, he can.
I think I'm getting it, yeah.
What's your?
Lost,
Do you have
the target? I mean,
what
yeah,
is your
we're good.
range?
Yeah.
What is your distance, Rick? Is it 40 or 49?
40.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
40. Okay, you're good. Okay.
Put these on purple.
Good damage, guys.
We should be on purple ones. We just kidding. Solid R9.
I mean,
Watch out. Somebody has the eye. Who has the eye? Oh, that's
I just want to
Sweet.
know
Who has the
if
eye?
tier 2, the green one does something more intense, and that's why. Because if that's the
They
case,
don't really
then-
do anything to you, honestly.
I'm gonna give you guys some damage boost here. good news is when all my big buffs drop, it'll be right when I'm taking the last boss, and the last boss doesn't matter because I just stand there and taunt it all day.
Crows are up.
Oh, I'm so glad Lord Kev. Lord Kevin stream says, this stream has been so awesome. I've had so much fun. They like being able to actually hear what we're all saying, too. That makes it fun.
Oh, they're probably like, I'm tired of hearing that Cypher guy. Jeez.
So yeah, that guy keeps staying behind the walls, though. I'm just kidding. No fault of your own, just sucks you behind. Stay there.
We need to recruit this Bjorny.
What, is he not in a kinship?
We could poach him.
Already in one, I think, right?
As long as we're not
trying to replace me with some bear.
You are not replaceable. But this is a pretty awesome bear.
We can use more people.
Yeah, no, they're in a kinship already. It's nice they're helping us, though. We welcome all in Voice of the Rings, but what we do not do is snipe other people from kinship. That happened a long time ago when I played this game many years ago with some people.
No headhunting.
No, you can play with... No, bringing people in is fine.
And cookies.
Headhunting is a different thing.
Not a talent search.
Cookies, and I'm yours.
Is that the nice way of saying it?
my daughter goes, what? I said, put up some cookies and I'm yours. She goes, what?
All right, damage increase. Oh, there we go. 15% damage. Get him. I can probably turn the music back up. The streamer's probably like, the music's so epic. Turn it on.
What's that orb? It could be.
Well, at least this way people get to watch with the in-game music.
Yeah.
Usually when you find videos of LOTRO, there's like one video of what you're looking for, and it was made 4 years ago, and the music is like some kind of like Serbian dubstep or something.
Okay, so be ready to pick
Get
up
ready
the
Yep.
little things on the ground.
Legolas, give us the power.
Legolas, screw up and give us the power.
Okay, so you should have picked up a skill.
All right, I will get the one that pops up here. This one is mine. There should be one. Oh, there it is. It's mine. It's mine.
Okay, I'll give it to you.
I'm just trolling.
Here's one right here.
Let's see how it is. There's one here.
My tongue cooldown.
Do I need to be
Got
by
it. Got that.
for this next part?
I
Daniel?
can't. Oh, I might be able to get this
Yes.
one actually.
There's one in the corner over here.
There's 2 more over there.
Can't get this one.
Double
Oh,
shot.
someone get the one over there. Far right corner. Nice. Don't forget to kill all these annoying
Now,
little monsters.
Watch out! Watch out! They're gonna do a bunch of damage. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. It comes up. That damage.
It missed.
Comes up on you.
It missed. Wait, the 4 Middle Earth can miss?
Oh no.
It missed. All right. Yes, tell him, Gandalf.
Yeah, Rick, you're gonna do the same thing, but go stealth. Stand by Gandalf.
Huh. He's force taunted it, and he's still on somebody else. I don't really know what's going on.
Just use it on cooldown.
I am. I'm just force taunting.
I was telling Rick. That.
Oh, yeah.
That one has a lot. that one has a lot longer cooldown, and it's really helpful to move around because you're going to end up taking a lot of damage there.
I don't see that.
Yeah.
Alright guys, here's a damage boost. Boom, boom, boom.
So, last time I died and we lost it, so if you need to move around, like whatever you need to do. Because you're going to be dropping those blisters and get the eyes.
Gotta cool my crossbow is.
When if you try to keep an eye on Rick so that we don't lose that buff.
He's on his head.
Alright, I'm gonna give you guys that 15% damage. Here it comes. Oh no. My target I was using to stack my stacks. I shall stack over here.
Have some corruption stacks.
There's some nodules coming in.
Huh. I just used for Middle Earth to get rid of that one. He keeps telling me he's gonna weaken me, but it's not really doing anything.
You're a dwarf.
Yep. I'm immune to your shadow damage. The rings didn't work on us.
No, I just made you medium.
I ain't no human. No.
You're just trying to make you feel bad. like Sauron's chief gaslighter.
Blaine can watch me shoot arrows. It's so entertaining.
Do we have enough of these?
No, mine's okay.
Puddles. Melee puddle in there.
But do we have a trophies?
What's your cooldown?
I think it just came.
Oh, hold on.
Cooldown remaining.
The music is so epic!
Okay,
No, 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 no! I feel like this choir is gonna like get out of breath. Don't get out of breath yet, we haven't killed the boss. Yeah, it's fun listening to the music actually. It's pretty epic.
Okay,
I don't know.
I think I realized what's causing all this damage. When the nodules make it to the blisters, they do really big damage. That's what it looks like, yeah.
And these plague storms drop the mushrooms that explode, so make sure you don't get hit by those. Zollin's just running around the room, killing things. Oh gosh, oh, I froze so bad right there, it scared me.
It's 53 seconds, but whenever the debuff is off, just go ahead and use the crows.
I need that puddle. Alright, there we go. Alright, here's some damage increase from me. Watch out, nodule behind you guys, they're gonna explode. Don't forget there's corruptions on the boss, guys. I cannot remove them.
Is there more? God, I've been removing.
Yeah, they keep going.
Alright, here's some more damage. Wow, that explosion stun is a pain. There we go, 15% damage increase.
Try not to let yourself get too low on health. You're gonna take some burst damage.
Gandalf buff is gone, is that right now?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, so you just move around wherever you need to. You don't get it for the last part of the fight. Okay, big damage, good crows.
Alright, 15% damage increase. There's my health. I need these things.
There's so many nodules out.
You're doing great, guys. Keep it up. Someone's back here, moral support. Cheer, cheer.
Please.
Sorry, I was trying to drop that corner,
Open at nighttime.
Uh-oh, I lost my hope token. Big yikes. It's okay, I'm fine.
He's still got the buff. You can't get up.
Alright.
That wasn't cringe. That was Alright, great job everybody. Great job.
Excellent.
We've done it! Well done, everybody.
We're gonna put the chest. I'm sure everybody got all the loot they were looking for.
Oh my god!
Uh-huh. What?
Got a signet.
Somebody got a signet?
Yeah.
You got the black moon
Another
signet.
Yeah,
Cypher got all three.
You shot at one.
That's amazing.
Oh.
Wow, congrats.
I hate it.
the heck?
Oh my goodness, Daniel,
Yeah,
you
two
got the
navigator
ring
stats,
for. That's a pretty good ring for Bjornings.
I mean, lucky you, but
It's good for
like-
everybody, actually. That's a melee.
Seriously, if I could give them my word, I've got like 5 or 6 of each.
Oh my god.
Instantly, they don't even stay around to say, you know, anything. Oh, wow.
Well,
Like, hey,
congratulations.
thanks for the run or anything.
Thank you, guys. Ooh, that
Kren got
Kren
tattered
got-
shoulder wrap. Oh, that's agility.
Those are
so that's
cool.
nice.
yeah, that's cool. I've never
Oh,
seen
Beth
that.
got the Navigator's Guide as well.
Oh, nice. All right, well, we got some good drops. I got another enhancement room, but hey, I'm not going to complain. I had locks and I got a jet, so. Jet and 5 enhancement rooms.
Is anyone at
And one
the
legendary tracer.
anteroom of the Utug-bûr able to summon?
I could be there in
I
5 seconds.
I can be there in a minute.
All right, everybody flip to another tune. We're doing it again.
Oh, no.
If we only could.
I don't know. My rune key for healer is, I need to work on him a little bit. He needs a couple better essences.
You want me to give you tips on that one?
Yeah.
Stop everyone
That
from
would not be
dying.
bad. All right. I'm going to summon Mr. Hammer, who is on that character.
And everybody should have finished a quest. You do get a good number of embers and ancient script when you turn it in. So, you know, make sure that you're not capped or anything.
Yes.
Great job, everybody. I appreciate everybody coming and doing 2 runs. We got, even though we don't really get the stuff we want a lot of times, we still, as a group, are getting some nice upgrades that are gonna help us. I mean, you can just tell from our runs tonight how much better they were than like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yep.
So,
Absolutely.
great job, everybody, and thank you.
Thank you. Again.
Yes.
That takes a lot of effort and time to put this together, and you did a great job.
Yep. Thank you,
You know
Daniel.
what they're giving you bull crap.
I know,
guys.
I know. Even if I put up with you. Okay, let me see. Who am I?
I got
Krendon.
John. So
Okay, I
just-
got Krent.
Okay.
Thank you.
Would anybody else like a summons?
Forest wood.
Boris. There you go. Would anybody else like a summons?
Oh, guess what? I got this, by the way, in a
Gwenwood,
delving
please.
yesterday. I got this in the delving yesterday. That was fun.
You got
Yes,
another
back
one of
there,
those?
and you can summon me.
I got the defense one. All right. Well, guys, that was fun. Great
I'm gonna
rating
call my guard real
indeed.
quick for Zollin.
Someone just messaged me. I got.
okay.
I actually got a jet on this
I'm
character, which
summoning
is
you like after you reload.
crazy
You may not have
because
to. It looks like I'm already there.
I had the raid logs, so that was just lucky, really lucky on this character. But I had a
Did
tank
anybody
for
else
us.
need a summons?
And
Shala, thanks for the wrap. I got to figure out what
Getting
to
up
put in
there.
it. It's going to be good after I get a cloak essence. I just got to get a good cloak essence.
Yeah.
You want to get the. Actually, hold on, Jimmy. I may have one for you.
all right, well, thank you everybody for being part of the stream. I'm gonna finish the stream up on my end, so see you guys in a minute.
All right.
Later, Z.
I'm watching, so don't leave.
All right, guys. Well, appreciate everyone hanging out so much. There's been like 30 of you for like, how long did we stream? Almost 5 hours. Wow, that's pretty long. But we did manage to run it through twice with a big break in the middle, so not bad. I think we did probably the second one in right over 2 hours, and the first one we did in an hour and like 25, 30 minutes, which is pretty good. Maybe a little longer, but we did some stuff in between there too, and that was awesome. Again, I got to shout out and thank you my wonderful Patreons, Reb, Elraandor, and Angus for being Royal Guardians, and all my other Patreons. I appreciate that greatly. That support means a lot because I do the channel full time. So thanks so much for that. And again, have a great day, Middle Earth. Liking, subscribing is free, and it does help out the channel greatly. Again, this was really fun. I have a couple ideas of streams for this next week. Again, I'm going to have one that I will warn you ahead. It will not be extremely entertaining, but it will hopefully be informative. I'm actually going to like set up my layouts of my characters, and I'll do it on 1 or 2 and kind of show you guys, like, I'm going to like try to make them all the same style, because it's one thing that drives me crazy when I'm on into my characters is if I go to click on my mountain button and it's in a different place based on what trait tree you're in or based on what character you're on. So I'm going to kind of show you how to do your saves, set things up like that, and stuff like that. And then we're also probably going to do some Return to Moria in the next week or 2. We might do some this weekend. We'll see. There's a nice update coming out for that. And again, if you haven't watched my interview with Cordovan, it'd be great if you go check it out and give it a like. It'd be awesome. And it got really good views, and I appreciate that. And anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. We've got a quick question over on Twitch. Ask the question unless I saw that really late. Please feel free to ask a question. I can answer anything right now real fast, of course. Yes, catch you next time, Durakori. Appreciate it. Durakori. Do you stream full-time? Or, no, full-time. Like the channel on YouTube. So, Twitch, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I mainly am on YouTube with Voice of the Rings. But I stream to Twitch too because a lot of people requested that, so I multi-streamed. But yes, I am full-time video content creator, streamer, and everything else I do for Lord of the Rings stuff. We cover a lot of different things here: lore, replicas, gaming, guides. You know, I even talk about I even do a couple lore videos on the channel. I have interview videos on the channel. I have a cooking video. I still don't, maybe we'll do another one of those, but that was something I did a long time ago. But yeah. Check them all out. Again, YouTube is the best spot. You can always go to voiceoftherings.com and join our Discord. Highly recommend it. It's a great community. We have a lot of fun on there. It's Lord of the Rings in general, my channel's community, and then it's also the community of like our Kinship and LOTRO and our people that play Return to Moria and people that play for Battle for Middle-earth and all of those different groups of people. We're all on that Discord. That's the best way to kind of like keep everyone together in there. And again, highly recommend that. But again, you can always check out my internet site, www.voiceoftherings.com. Did a lot of work on that with my family member. We got that set up a year or 2 ago. But that's where you can find all my links. And you got to go to Voice of the Rings main Discord. Don't click on the other one that says the Glamdring, the Free People's Alliance, Glamdring. That is a special one for leadership alliance groups. That's just mainly for main leaders and content creators and other people to kind of help plan things on our server. So that is not the group one. You need to go to the one that says main Voice of the Rings Discord. It's the very first link. That's the one you got to go to. Yes. Oh, you got to go check out my streams that I did with Nerd of the Rings and Men of the West. I've got tons of them on the channel. Probably like 30. Like we played through the Return to Moria through like, I don't know, 10 different streams. And then we played through, I joined Matt for some of his events, Nerd of the Rings, and yeah, I think they both said they would like to come on for an interview, so we just gotta plan the time. It's hard sometimes because like Matt, he's not only is he a full-time video content creator too, he's got a whole family too that he's having to do stuff with, which I understand, but it's I have family too, but just no kids yet, mostly just my other family. But yeah, it's a lot of work to do all that stuff. So we have to like find the time to plan things. That's the most challenging part for events. We all want to do more Return to Moria, but it's hard. It was really fun that we were able to get like 8 content creators together. We were all able to do like over a few weeks of streams. So it was really fun. Anyway, I think I've talked enough. Have a great day in Middle-earth, and I will see you guys on the next episodes of Voice of the Rings. And again, check out my playlist. I organize them all there for you guys. So you can kind of look through, and I try to make it where it makes sense and you can follow things, and I try to do it like I want things to be organized if I went on someone's channel, so I try to do it where it's best and most convenient for you guys with how I organize the playlist. So, run through those, check them out. Have a great day, and of course, check out my voiceover series. One of the reasons I started this channel, Voice of the Rings. I love doing that. I'm going to add some more of this week, where I do voiceovers through the game Lord of the Rings Online. And, again, do voiceovers, and also I want to be a voice for Tolkien. So, some of the little phrases there for my channel. All right, thanks, Robert. Bye, Lord Kev. Bye, you guys. Have a great day in Middle-earth. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you on the next episodes of Voice of the Ring. Stay happy, and I'm at your service and your families. Baruch Hazard, Kuzad, I'm Nenyo. Thanks for your interest and support in the channel. See you soon.